Hello? Yeah? Is this thing on? Looks like it is. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday. I just got up 20 minutes ago. So I was late because I was putting coffee on. But we're in there. Coffee's going and we're about to get going. And I think I kind of need to rethink what we're doing here a little bit. It's still sort of working. The idea was we were gonna go use these gloves to try and put on Choverjaber and then take some extra minion damage nodes that we go by and like come down here and get more minion damage stuff and then have like a weird hybrid minion mace dude. But I'm wondering if that's too much. Like, do we even bother? Probably not. We're up to 205 strength, which is like a lot. It's way more than we need. We needed 176, and actually for a level 20 Hammer of the Gods, you need 206 strength. So we're almost where we need to be for that. Which is, as you might guess, a little ways away from where we're at. So maybe we change out the chest piece, maybe we change out the the helmet. Maybe we change out the belt at some point too. It's like a ton of strength gear. And we're not really taking advantage of that strength very much. So, yeah. Maybe there's something a little more effective we could do. But I'm not sure what that is off the top of my head. So, we may just run it and see how far we get. But, yeah, I'll be thinking about it while I run, I suppose. Yeah, we could get more AoE, actually. If only there was a helmet that had, was it Resolute Technique on it? I didn't really like this chest piece very much. The whole not having regen thing was kind of sad. I have been considering adding bleeding through Earthquake, but also not sure how well that would work or how well we could do that. We could just go back to Old Faithful Ghost Drive. That is an option. But we're a level and a half away from Choverjaber, so maybe we just keep going with this until we try that out and see what happens.
The mighty Val Empire.
Question is, how are we gonna kill the giant gorilla? Yo, what's up, Raphael? Doing pretty good. Kind of tired. I was up very late last night. But I got done the script for the Flicker Strike guide. We're gonna try and make a build guide in 5 minutes or less kind of deal. And so I got that where I think I like it. And so when I'm done streaming today, I'll be recording. But also I just got, I just got up. I haven't had coffee yet or anything like that. So, in about half an hour, we're probably gonna fix that. Because before I started the stream, we prepared by putting coffee on. Owie. This is why I'm very concerned about the gorilla. That was not a lot of damage. I think the biggest thing I want to try with Chover is how much damage I do when we have Pain Offering active. Maybe I should gamble. See if there's a better weapon. The gorilla is in the next one, right? Oh no, he's here. He's around here somewhere. Bro, my accuracy rating sucks. And we're just far enough from Resolute Technique for it to feel very bad to go up for. But missing also feels pretty bad, so we may still do it. Well, if we get one more, well, when we level up and we kill the gorilla, we can reach Resolute Technique. However, then we won't have any points in minion stuff. And I suppose I could take out like these points or something, but this is more damage than I'll get out of that minion stuff. Yeah, maybe I go gamble for a hammer. Let me just drop minions. I talked about Chover all day yesterday, but I may just not want to do it. Chronomancer. Indeed, Razor. The goal, the idea, is gonna be to spam the hell out of Hammer of the Gods, but I can't use it till level 13, or gem level 13. So we have to get there first.
Ooh, I like this one.
3572. We might be able to beat my current piece with that. 5878. That's a wee bit better. If we could hit 8% Fizz. How you doing today, Razor? Whoa, we did it. But all the suffixes suck. Also, it requires level 33. Fuck. Yeah, that would be because it's the same base as the Joba Jaber. You're okay, that's good. That's good. Throw this on there. Yeah. Casually almost double the base damage of the Brain Rattler. If we can suffer through one more level. I still am really tempted to do dual wielding two-handers. If we can keep finding the stuff that has reduced attribute requirements on it, that'd be very nice. I'm not sure if I want to do elemental stuff with the hammer, but I did say this just in case. I don't remember what I got it from, like Expedition or something. I don't know. But I figure that's a lot of flat damage, so maybe it's something to do something with. So who knows? And 20. All right, we'll
We've been evil in the shadows. Anything it's a deal.
Still debating respecing your demon witch off chaos to crit fire. That is an option. Are you reaching the point where your chaos damage is kind of falling off, or reaching a point? I don't know if there is one like that, but there could be.
One sip could save your life. Be wary.
She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
Oops. Getting to be a little tedious. Gotcha. It do be like that sometimes. I don't want to look at
How can I help?
non-unique gear for the rest of my stuff. I think we want... I want to say we want armor energy shield, but like... do we? We're basically taking no energy shield points. We could get to a wheel in 5 points, but that's... It's not like we have... evasion on top of it to cover for us. If we take these two out, we just eat the duration on Earthquake, because we kind of prefer to cast it once per 6 seconds anyways with Ancestral boost. More damage. And would I use the Chober Chamber? I was going to, but now I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to take enough advantage of it. So I'm kind of leaning towards skipping it. What is using Heavy Swing? No, not Heavy Swing. I guess that is the one I was looking at. Now, Chober Chamber could be alright, but I think it would need a different way of investing than what I'm doing, or what I would like to do. What if we do just throw bleeding on there? Lots of minion investment. Yeah, and I feel like it would probably need a little more than just points too. I don't know if you can get increased minion damage on helmets or something, or maybe it would only be worth it if you can dual wield with a scepter that has a bunch of minion damage stuff on it. I don't know. How am I planning on scaling both minions and hammer? I was just getting to the point where I was like thinking it's a bad idea to even try. So we're kind of dropping minions. +2 minion levels on a helm, but that's not minion damage. That doesn't apply to me with the Chober Chamber. I mean, yeah, it does boost their damage, but it does not. Yeah. At this point, I'm just thinking of adding bleed. But like, where would we get the other 50%? I have a different hammer for when we hit 33. Which is quite significantly, this doesn't have quality or runes on it. So it may not be higher than that. But I want some of your leveling hammers. We'll see where I'm at the end of the day, and I may hit you up after stream. Do cleric skeletons heal the player? I don't know. I thought they healed minions. Yeah, I appreciate it, sir. I have any bleed gloves? Nope. This is honestly what I'm thinking of wearing, but it's basically 0 defenses. Free aggravation. There is. I guess I just don't have it. That's fine. Bleed. Near any points? I'm glad to hear that, Abal. I intend to. I was just a little slow to get back into video production coming off the New Year's break. But I just finished the script for a guide on how to do my Flicker Strike build that I've been playing on stream lately, because some people I can't even speak right now. Were requesting that. But after that, I was thinking some more basic stuff like how to unlock your hideout or how to ascend, which might be a little more, you know, widely useful. But the goal is going to be to get a video out per week. I just didn't get to that last week because I was kind of out of it. But yeah, if you have any questions that you're like things you're specifically dealing with that you'd like guides on, definitely feel free to ask. And if it's something I think I can make a video about, I'll definitely add it to my list of stuff to do. Going into more details about affixes for different builds. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Tricky bit with ailment stuff is that with the current system, you're better off scaling the hit, since you can just scale the hit and that scales the damage too. Kind of awkward. Yeah, that's understandable, but with the chest piece, aggravating is like what, double damage, so it doesn't matter if they're running or not. Yeah. Maybe we just try the chest piece and then we roll with the 50%. I've kind of wanted to try this chest piece since I saw it anyways. We got lightning res on there. Yeet. All the stuff I've been saving is like kind of late game stuff. So my pile of sort of useful gear doesn't really kick in until the 50s or 60s. No bleed gloves, you were wrong. Damn. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Classic daggum. Helm, boots, and chest, it looks like. Don't forget, staves. Not quarter staves, staves. At least I think Bloodthorn is a staff. I'm also still torn on what type of defense to go for. Oh, that looks pretty neat. I'm probably not going to bother qualitying that because it's 15 armor. That's slightly more. It's very similar, minus the levels. Or specifically if the boots look usable. That sounds a bit more likely. Armor rarity res.
Maybe next. Good luck.
That would kind of work. Beetle bite. Aggravate bleeding on enemies when they enter your presence. Yo, Thorns damage. Incredible. Wait, was it really 30? Dear fuck. What a time to be alive. $5x for 13% move speed, uncorrupted. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of want to try a bleed thorn setup. I believe in you. Row, row, fight the power or something. Not going to. Yeah. I think that's probably wiser. Heck. We've been doing strength this whole time. Why stop now? Plan on getting acrobatics for your witch hunter, but you're debating on if you should also get sorcery reward, which reduces your armor and evasion by 50%. I'd say acrobatics is really, really good, and you might be better off just trying to go for a little more energy shield rather than using sorcery reward, just because it's basically the same idea, right? Big extra barrier on top of your health, and energy shield does not yeet your yeah, where's the portal here? Did my instance close because I was fooling around with gear too much? Sorcerer reward to start maybe, and then once you get a high evasion, then swap over to acro. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Weird negative-ish synergy with Winddancer. Why is that? I did put the bleed gem on, right? Yeah. Wait, really? It's kind of toxic. Evasion changes delay the recharge, yeah. Weird. So far, I think our damage is a wee bit better already, but like, we also still haven't run into a rare, so we'll see. I also have not seen bleeding. Oh no, there it is. It's hard to not use both because you want the extra evasion from Winddancer since it's so good. Yeah, I mean it takes me from a 61% chance to evade with acrobatics to a 75%. So yeah, it's bonkers. You're using acrobatics to pretty much just gonna want to use Wind Dancer by default. Stick with Acrobatics then. Do you want to get Zealous Inquisition? Seems like it could be fun. What's that do? I don't remember off the top of my head by name. AFK for a while? Alright, Dagon. Well, good luck to you as well, sir. How do we keep finding this damn camp? I don't want to talk to you. Oh, hey, rare. He doesn't fit between the tree and the thing. Let me come over there. Explode on death based on their max health. Well, that does sound fun. And our damage isn't... It's better than it was. That's probably the correct way to describe that. Maybe we would be better off just putting heft on. I don't think 50% is enough chance to bleed to rely on. Few levels away from being able to pick up acrobatics, but I don't know if I have enough evasion to make it worth getting right away. Yeah. I think 15,000 to like 17,000 is like good before Wind Dancer or anything like that. You can maybe swing it with like 12,000. I think below that it's probably not worth taking. And for that time period, there's probably nothing wrong with using Sorcery Ward. I'm way too used to ignoring skill gems. There's another one way up there, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to walk up to it. $6,500 evasion. Need to get better gear. Yeah, I mean you're fresh in the end game, so that's understandable. Acrobatics is just a pretty late game thing. That penalty hurts like hell.
How can I?
This.
By the way, Serby, your son's dead. By the way, give me stuff, please. Thank you.
Will of the Marrakech.
And I did not keep any sport gems on me, so we'll wait till I go to town to change out. There's the crypts. Hey yo, I forgot. The Discord notification.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
It's a good question. Probably snakes. Scorpions are just a little less common. Yo, wait, is there an accuracy rating support gem? Maybe that's the play. That isn't, Actually, you know what? We could change out my spirit skill. That's the other thing. If we're not really doing minions anymore. Should have just destroyed them while they were all, like, in the sockets. Is there a buff with this? Or there's a debuff.
Still a lot of odds my tribe could use them. Don't drink the water.
Accuracy. That's the one. It's the one. Man, you really have to be a long way away from Earthquake to get another one. If you bonk the same shaky ground, it won't actually give you another Earthquake. So we're not taking Resolute Technique. And this support, the accuracy support gem is not something I want to keep forever. I'd rather just get the accuracy rating because it's not a whole ton, I don't think. That saves us some points, and that means we can respec the ones that I sent towards it, towards Resolute Technique. I can go put them in like area or damage or something. It's not really a good idea to put everything into area of effect when I'm struggling with damage, but we have to see how big the Earthquake goes. Also, we're about to level up, so I can swap my hammer out. Fun. Hey, wait. Casually double our damage real quick. So the actual objective here is kind of in the middle somewhere. There's a rare here. Funk. There was a rare here. Didn't even make it to the Earthquake. Yeah, the objective is somewhere in the middle, not really around the edges, so it can be pretty easy to miss. Hey, yo. I believe that was a rare we just bonked. Couldn't see it in time, it died too fast. I think that's a good sign. I don't think this is where it is, but we're just gonna wrap all the way around. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I stand corrected. It was on the edge of the place. Neat. What do we want? Mana regen, ailment threshold, stun threshold. I want stun threshold. I think usually I take ailment threshold, but man, getting stunned sucks. I think we can change out my belt too, although that is 50 strength. We only need 60 there. Yeah, I think we're okay.
A daring explorer after my own heart.
Ayo, +1 charm slot. Neat. Life regen. That's pretty good.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of? Good luck.
Triple res with some life on it. No res at all. So it's basically triple res and some life, or +1 charm slot, a little bit of fire res, life, and armor. What does this put us at? I also lose 70 life for that. So res isn't nearly as good, but the extra charm slot. I'm starting to be able to use the fun ones, which would be freeze. You'll recover 6 life. Sheesh. Anti-freeze. Anti-stun. There's only one I can use right now. Alright, Servi.
Don't drink the water.
Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go grab the coffee that I made before I started the stream, so we can be a little more awake while we're doing all this thinking. I also need a new chess piece, because that's not what we're doing anymore.
Hello there. Care to take
Let's do
me
that
for a
real quick, and then I'll go get the coffee. Yo, Alva, you scamming me? Feel like you're scamming me.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, hey. 25% strength instead of the 19 we have on our the one in my stash. Hey, yo, no. Here's a chess piece.
Anything
I like
else
it.
you'd like to be rid of? Until next time.
What do you need?
Just gonna YOLO corrupt that one. It rerolled. It actually reduced the dexterity and intelligence below where it's supposed to be, as well as put the armor above where it's supposed to be. Just put the strength at like 20 instead of 19. I don't know that that's enough to make it worth anything, but like maybe? Probably not, but like maybe? Just throw it in there. This one though. More lightning runes. Defenses would be better, but also having lightning res is kind of nice. Alright, now we're going to go get the coffee. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you are new not already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Yo, hello? Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? We're back. The coffee is acquired. I got a granola bar too, but I only ate half of it, so we'll finish the other half later. So, we just did the Venom Crypts. Now, the only thing we have left to do in the Jungle Ruins is the gorilla. Bro, this instance reset again. Stop it. Oh, we're not ready to go. I have 30 spirit unreserved. That seems wasteful. I don't know what we use. Herald of Ash? But like, I don't want to be an Ignite build, but like... maybe that's okay? Requires level 36. Do I even have any lower ones? I do not. I guess we're not using our spirit then. Who needs it? Not me. I just need Earthquake and Bone Shatter. Infernal Cry would probably be good to actually start using as well. That's besides the point. They'll die. Hello. Mana Flask.
Back, creature.
Think this is close to the boss? Maybe not. There's the Venom Crypts this time. Take a checkpoint at least. But that means if the Venom Crypts is right there, that means this is kind of a weird layout. Maybe it's over here.
Wild beast.
Bro, it missed? I thought I had the accuracy rating now. Reach.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
We have so much accuracy rating, there's no more stat about accuracy rating. What is this layout, dude? Maybe it's that one tiny pathway we scooted by? Maybe it's right here. Yep. I need the checkpoint. I need the checkpoint. There it is. He big! It does. However, I don't want to use the support socket on it. Ow, rude. If you bonk and then walk away, the secondary damage uses your distance from the enemy. Bro. I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to believe it was something like that. I assumed it was distance from the center of the aftershock. That's so toxic. Bonking and walking away is a privilege afforded only to the rich. Bro, that's fucked up. Don't you commando roll me? Also, had I been hit that directly by the commando roll a patch ago, I would have been dumpstered. Would have been taking a little nap. Bro, he caught me with the corner. In my opinion, in your opinion, or it is your opinion. Bro, did I not activate? The checkpoint was totally lit up. I don't care what anyone says. Maces are the worst designed archetype in the entire game right now. But no other archetype. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I am starting to agree. However, no other archetype has Hammer of the Gods, so... You know. Give me the damn checkpoint. Okay. It's lit up. What do you fucking want from me? I always rolled too early on that. I feel like the game wanted to hit me on that one. That's why I stuttered a bit when he's landed it, but he begrudgingly let me dodge. Don't you commando roll me. Could really use that upgraded flask I was thinking of buying a little bit ago. Guys admitted that hammer skills armor on the west side of the tree are the weakest. Maybe, yeah. Oh, I saw. I didn't watch the rest of the interview, but I did see that clip. Hell yeah. Hell.
Should have been more careful.
I forgot to respect those 2 points. Bro, every time I go to town, it's like my brain resets and I forget everything that I need to do. Now I'm really tempted to just throw these here. That's another 16% area of effect. Yellow. Dab on him. Straight dab down, dude. Completely. There's no coming back from that. Fuck. We'll get the screen-wide earthquake eventually. Surely there's more area of effect somewhere.
The ground here is cracked and broken.
I mean, there's this increased aftershock area effect, but I don't know about that. Honestly, rather than going up this way, which is what I was planning on doing, I kind of do want split the earth. And then we go up for Vengeful Fury and Prism Guard. And then if we really wanted to go crazy with it, we could go right down here for Unnatural Resilience. And then that's more max res. Giant's Blood's right there if we do end up wanting to go for that. Suddenly I'm not obligated to make it all the way down here and then all the way over here. So we can stick in this area. Surprised I didn't reroll Titan. Why is that? The goal was never minions. The Mancer in the Hammer-mancer is Chronomancer, not Necromancer. Titan has a bunch of AoE. Yeah, but they don't have cooldown resets. Wait a minute. That's better. Not going in there. Is that the AZAC bug? No. Oh, it is. Nice. That's the one I like to do first. But also, kind of just want to grab the waypoint and then go to the next one because we're already like halfway through this zone and there's like 5 different layouts for this place. And all the stuff is in like a ton of different places. So I kind of just want to finish getting all the things, or all the ways out of this place. Because I also hate this place. Arr. I'm kind of, like, a Bone Shatter never ceases to amaze me at how good it is at clearing things that are primed for stun. Just a little bit of a pain in the ass that you can't prime enemies for stun with it. But I like that way better than the damn... Where's that? I like the way Bone Shadow works in PoE 2 way more than I like the way it works in PoE 1. Because I never liked the trauma mechanic. I thought it was annoying as shit to deal with. there's one more exit here, right? To the next Kimmeral Wetlands. Is that ever gonna go up? I think it's actually not. Yeah. The eternal earthquake, dude.
Die, scum!
Oh, we did still hit him. Nice. Bro, like, why is the exit to Kimmeral Wetlands down here? And 90% of the layouts, I'm pretty sure it is top left.
I've never seen.
I was like about to start questioning if I was going the correct way or if I left it on the other side of the map. Servi, I'll talk to you when I'm done. I won't bother you with the details right now. True. So where is the mini arena? Usually that's the first thing I find here. The first two sound correct. I don't remember the other two. Now again, Unbound Encore, Circular Heartbeat, and yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was either Rapid River or Temporal Rift, but I didn't really like the idea of Temporal Rift. It was just like, maybe I try it out and see how I feel about it after actually using it. But I didn't really have any desire to go down for Time Freeze. I think taking Recoup. I also have a couple of amulets that are like 1 billion Recoup. And so maybe that might help for, with the recovery business when we're like without really having to rely in or invest into regen specifically. Also like Rapid River a whole bunch. Yeah, it is a lot faster. Apex of the Moment or Rapid River. Yeah, that was another one I actually forgot about, those little branches. Quicksand Hourglass is like a flat no. And I just wouldn't do anything. I don't know why I'm bothering with this essence. Not my flash charges. Oh, there are more reductions? Hmm? They never say they don't stack, but that's never enough to be sure, is it? Oh yeah, I also wanted physical damage prevented recouped as life. Is that not what this note is? Oh. It's 8 seconds by default? What the hell? I thought it was 4 seconds by default. And for some reason I thought Rapid River brought it down to 3 instead of 4. I just don't know how to read. Yeah, Rapid River is kind of sounding a little nice now. Where the hell is it this? Elemental damage taken recouped his life. Tween Monk and Witch. Oh, it's way. Oh, okay, not that far. Nope, that's just more. This one? Of course, it requires isolation. The funny thing is, I'm rich now, so I can afford an isolation. At least I think. I might be able to afford one. And that's all damage taken as well. That is not specifying. Just out of curiosity. Hmm. I don't really want conditional area effect is the thing. I was thinking of coming down here for that too. This is the same node, isn't it? I don't know, 20%? 20% area effect versus 10. What is this? 8, 16, 24, 39 for 6 points versus 16 for 3 points. Sounds a little more value. I mean, this is also 15% area damage compared to this 10% melee damage. So it's not a whole lot of value there, but it is better. Area of effect and conditional area of effect. Wow. Why is there so much area of effect on the tree, dude? I did not expect there to be this much. There's more up there. 700% AoE on Titan. That's hilarious. Yo, I just realized. What if we end up using a critical or one of the support gems that adds a cooldown to Earthquake? Like if we keep it 6 seconds or lower, I feel like that's not the worst thing ever because that's the timer for Fist of War. Then I already have Magnified Effect. You have enough AoE increase that your Stampede hits the entire screen. Hell yeah. That's badass. Actually, what may end up happening is when I get Hammer of the Gods, then I can put Expanse or whatever. Because we can't use Expanse on Hammer of the Gods because it already has a cooldown. So what you're saying, Dagum, is it's been done before and I need to think of something new. Damn it. I was too late. I've never seen the arena down here, but also this is, I'm worried this is another like really weird layout where it's just shit I've never seen before. At this point, pretty much everything has been tried. Not too many combos. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, I actually need to send you... I don't have my phone on me, but I need to send you a meme. It's like, there's never been an original idea under the sun. Or made me realize. Where's the center waypoint? The center waypoint is at the very beginning. It's right there. Although I may have walked around it right here. Secondary waypoint in the center of this map. Do you mean like a checkpoint? But this is the arena I was looking for. Well, the first one. You know, every time I hit something with Bone Shatter and it doesn't send the enemy flying backwards, I get a little bummed. But usually, the arena's up to the right, but there is no up to the right on this layout. So I am right, it is a weird layout. Probably in the south or the southeast. Kind of torn which direction to go right now. More damage against heavy stunned enemies with maces. That's pretty neat. Is that like the only spot that has more on it on the entire tree? More chance to evade melee attacks. More max lightning damage. So aside from keystones, there's like 3 nodes that have the word more on it, and one is chance to evade, one is max lightning damage, and one is mace damage against heavy stun. But yeah. Sounds like a good plan, thank you, sir. Kind of do want a little more intelligence. I think if we come down here, that's probably the better way. And then for that AoE, we can just go through Prism Guard to grab the maximum lightning res. Get in there. That looks like the one. Just kidding. That looks like a big arena, doesn't it? No, not at all. I feel like there's no reason that I shouldn't be able to put 2 earthquakes on top of each other.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Like, I may as well have the cooldown on it. It's not like I can do anything in that spot anyways. There's no floor. Left of where I am? Yeah, I think you may be right. There's not a whole lot of real estate here. Yeah. Honestly, I hate this place. Not only is the layout super annoying, the enemies with their slams hurt like hell. But also, if you're playing a ranged character, there's a bunch of breakable shit all over the place. And so the auto-targeting, like, kind of fucks up. Quite a bit. We're here, we may as well be sure. Check south of where I just was. Damn you, temporal bubble. Time is my shit. Something died. Oh. If. Watch it be top left. Wait, I thought I killed that. Oh no, I didn't. I killed like one of the minions. Damn you, temporal bubble! And accuracy rating. At this point, I'm thinking maybe resolute technique isn't such a bad idea. Then I won't have to worry about bonk and run. And I'll get my gem slot back on my earthquake. That is what, 3 points? Sunder and armor peel. Understandable. I feel like they added a bunch of new layouts to the game between this character and the last one I did. 'Cause I never saw these. If I see Bone Shatter miss another time, I'm probably gonna lose my shit. Quote unquote big patch, yeah. Valid. Were there? Oh yeah, I do remember that patch now, yeah. Well, we're full clearing anyways, we may as well go all the way over here. The thing is, I kind of wanted to get into crit for Hammer the Gods. Like, I just wanted the Giga Slam. But either way, that is a long way away. So maybe we just go for it for now. The Hoodie Man.
A new realm of power.
Sorry, AoE. I'll be back for you. Bro, Apex of Filth in the campaign with a dead end? That's so toxic. Sunder and shoot is super critical. Yeah, I think that's fair. That is probably a good combo. Hey, yo, a Spirit Gem. Was using Sunder for big bleeds. Was fun, but not really scaling well. Gotcha. I think we just use Herald of Ash. We're not really an Ignite enjoyer. Although, maybe Overwhelming Presence is better, because we'll stun easier. I like that way better. But now we can take off Bullseye. And go... Expense. Fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Fuck. Yeah. That's a lot of characters. Bro, it was right here all along. Shit. I didn't believe. If we just keep slamming the center, will it miss? Yes, it did. We need more AoE is what I'm seeing. Motherfucker. Can you just stop for a second? Thank you. Oh. Wait, my buff is gone. My fire is. Or at least it's not showing on the buff bar. Yeah, 68 fire is? I don't know if it is. My fire is that high normally. I may still have the buff. I got stunned out of it. Shit. I didn't think this through. The downside to having a cooldown on your main attack. Well, if we're already going up to Resolute Technique, it does make this pathing feel kind of awkward, doesn't it? But if it's only a temporary measure, I suppose that's fine. Honestly, I may take out these 3 points so we can get into this wheel a little faster. I think that's probably better value per point by a pretty wide margin. Actually, these small passes are 6%, so that's even worse. Hey, a sport gym. Alright, we got that shit out of the way. Finally.
A new realm of power.
I should probably take the notable first. I think my AoE is going to be noticeably smaller though. Do I have any AoE here? Yo, notables give 4% AoE. Huge. 6% there. Skill effect duration is actually terrible for us. 5% AoE. And 8% stun threshold. Curse AoE. Curse AoE. Curse AoE. Oh, that's just normal AoE. Ah, it doesn't reach. Bro, that's depressing. Although we could put it down here when we get that far. Physical damage, max fire is AoE, chance to ignite, but we don't really care about that now, do we? More chance to ignite. Works for me. Gets us at least a little bit of that AoE back. Servy. I don't care about any of this.
It was my
Get
honor
the hell
to
here.
assist you.
All right, on to. Wait a minute.
What
Servy.
some pretty things, yes?
Yes, yes.
Best not die of thirst. See you.
And now. Will we go? Works for me. Yeah, the reduced stun threshold's kind of nice, isn't it?
Toxins.
Wait a minute. The only thing to look for here is the Temple of Chaos and the Chimera. But I already have the waypoint for the Temple of Chaos, so we can just run for the Chimera. Temple of Chaos is like on the outside right section of the map, and then the Chimera is usually like down and around to the left somewhere. That's so much AoE. Shit. That dude's corpse just flew across my screen. Oh, don't worry, we'll get him. Suddenly I'm feeling a lot better about this build than I was with the whole minion idea. I mean, it's still kind of questionable on bosses, don't get me wrong, but like, this is pretty damn funny right now. That's promising. Fuck. Oh no, my fire res is 68. My buff did disappear when I left that Azak fog. Come down here. What are you, scared? I had one time where he did this shit like 5 times in a row. We'll never get to use Bone Shatter like properly against him. Every time he gets close to heavy stun. Oh, just kidding. Can you just like run out of pillars, please? Yeah. No. Oh, okay. You just one-shot the pillar with Bone Shatter somehow? You have nowhere else to fly, dude. Stop it! I hate this boss so fucking much. He's so dumb. They called, like, when you beat the Chimera as the 10th wave boss in Ultimatum, they give you one called, or a fragment called Cowardly Fate, or whatever. So they know that he's, like, quite pusillanimous on purpose. But damn is it annoying that they designed it like that. Like, fuck. Like about to go buy a Greater Jeweler's Orb and just throw Culling Strike on Bone Shatter.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
I wonder how well we'll do in a
Power within them.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
you know, a thing. A Jimbarian. A damn Sekima. Oh, I heard it. We're close. Just saw a bone go flying across the top of my screen.
Oh, goodness.
They live.
I hear another one. One more and we'll have all the ones we need to get the hell out of here. But our first priority is finding Blackjaw. The mini boss, who I believe gives us 10 more fire rates.
Fall before me.
Can't wait to not open that supply room. Funk. Here's Soul Core number 2. That appears to be the way out. Is there a waypoint in the next zone? There is, right? Yeah. So we'll go grab that waypoint and then come back, and then when we go find Blackjaw, we'll, my soul core disappeared, son of a bitch. I hope it's still there when we go back. Oh, it is. Nice. They did not die. Huzzah. Top of the morning. If I just keep running in circles, will he ever hit me? A little bit. Ow, rude. Rude. Unnecessary. No.
Stone One, your duty has...
More AoE. And the next point too.
ended.
I will take that, thank you.
I should call Alva. A larger soul core. Now, where to place it?
Where's the other soul core?
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
We're at the
I
generator.
must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Let's actually level up Bone Shatter, shall we? That's a lot of slains. That is now a lot of dead dudes. This is the office. Where's the corruption thing? Do I YOLO corrupt my weapon? Probably not. Turns out there's also no way to get there from here without going 10 miles around this entire zone. I love that design. Treasure? A wisdom scroll, hell yeah. That's not a lot of damage. Give me more!
There's power in this object. I can feel it.
Yes, yes. Might actually be larger than my screen now, at least vertically. Yep. Sure is.
Fall before me.
Obviously, though, it's still not enough. There's still enemies alive in this zone. Until we can one-tap the entire zone with one earthquake, we don't have enough AoE. Oh, I heard the little thing. There it is. We did it. And I went the wrong way. Classic. And now we go home and we use the waypoint in town because they didn't bother putting a checkpoint at the very beginning.
This place now teems with enemies.
Alright, Alba.
Ah, I should call Alva.
She's already here.
There is maybe the
Oh, we gotta wait for the damn red shit to get here. Time for a coffee sip, I suppose. Anytime now. I guess they're using redstone instead of electricity, because I feel like electricity would have gotten here by now. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's going two ways. No wonder it's so slow. They had to turn on all the lights. Yoink. Mine now.
now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
I rolled out of my earthquake attack. I have to wait. Ow. That's rude, pushing me in the lightning beams. Doesn't really matter where I swing here for the most part, I think. So really, AoE is actually kind of like a defensive layer, because we can just hit the boss from all the way over here if we wanted to.
Alva, I should plunge you into a pit of scorpions for that.
What? Ah, well, she was just being quirky. It's fine. Don't gotta be upset about it. I really hate that video auto plays. Infested Barrens is the place. Which would be that one. Wait. I think I do have to get the Trial of Chaos waypoint. Well, that's awkward. They just kind of give me the waypoint in Act 2. We don't have to worry about it in Act 2 Cruel, though. At least I hope not. Where is it? Gotta be around here somewhere. Huzzah. Victory. We did it. Okay, now we go to the infested barrens. And we go do the waterways, everybody's favorite. Only like the longest map in this entire zone, or in this entire video game. Not actually certain that that's true, but it wouldn't surprise me. Apex of Filth is also a pretty damn long zone. I thought that was gonna hit these dudes. Hey, come on over.
So, these are the Azak that
The water's fine.
spices. I can understand why.
Bro, we just dealt with the Azak. Why is this the first time we get a voice comment about them?
Scum!
Yeah, we gotta cross the water? Thought the whole point was draining the water.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Yeah. Fucking idiots. The spike made it all the way over here. Bro, how are you alive right now? What? Monk. If I don't have at least 30 enemies to hit with one earthquake, feels a little underwhelming, doesn't it? Guess I have everything I'm using leveled up right now, at least as far as active abilities. I wonder if there would be anything worth using from the elemental section. Mana Tempest? Interesting. We'll worry about it later. You know what? I'm realizing if we use Hammer of the Gods as a like an anti-boss skill rather than a clear skill, maybe we don't need to invest in, or we don't need to use like magnified effect on it, basically. Like we may be better off just throwing a bunch of damage supports on it. I feel like they made the water drain faster. But I also could be hallucinating. Who knows? But it does still hit up the hill. Nice. Kind of like pre-earthquake the water. Perfect. Yeah. I don't know if I want to bother going into elemental damage at all, though. We'll see what happens. Wrong water. What if we just make the initial hit kill them? Also, I will be able to Hammer the Gods multiple times. That's the other thing. Well, I should be able to Hammer the Gods at least twice, if not a couple more times. Actually, no, that is a guarantee. I will be able to use Hammer of the Gods at least twice in a row. Because we have the one time and then the cooldown reset button. And either one of those have a 33% chance to not have their, or to like have their cooldown canceled, basically. So, if we get the cancel on either one, then we get to use Hammer of the Gods again. I'm gonna put Ingenuity on Hammer of the Gods if it... Ingenuity, is that? Isn't that the belt? Or do you mean, just the cooldown reduction support gem? Is there one of those? But either way, we don't really need to reduce the cooldown, I don't think. I was actually thinking of putting the extra use per cooldown. I gotcha. But yeah. There's one that increases the cooldown by like 50% or something, but gives you a second charge basically. And so I was thinking of using that plus the cooldown reset thing. And I don't know if that would give me one charge back or two charges back. That would also be kind of interesting, I think. So at the very least, we should be able to use it 3 times if we do it that way. The cooldown will just be really long. This is not a waypoint. attack area damage. Prism Guard is really good. I think I'll worry about that a little later. I kind of want to go down to Jewel Socket and the Aftershocks. Is there a way to get more chance at Aftershock? Just that one. So it's 18%. I think there's a support gem for it, right?
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
She won't open the door for me.
I reckon.
Till I talk to her.
Utsal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Once you have the reforging bench unlocked on one character in a league, you don't have to go to unlock it again, so there's no way in hell that I'm doing the Molten Vault right now. Or ever. Or we're skipping that place. Fuck. That still hit. Cool. This might be the fastest I've gotten through this place. And the easiest. I don't know if they shrank the zone, or if I just took the right path. Yeah, they had to have shrunk this place, which is awesome. It needed a shrink. Get those drowning orbs out of here. Get those drowning orbs out of here. I should have blown up the heavy stunned enemies or the primed enemies on this boss or on this rare. That'll do it.
Has a new face.
It's me. I take back what I said. This place is still big. I thought we were about to hit the door already. Seem to have gotten a little lost.
Unnatural filth!
Forgot I had left an earthquake. Nice. There we go.
Garukan's praise, what is that smell?
Don't ask. I think this is gonna be, we gotta go like all the way left and then down and then around and then down further left and then back up, and it's just one of those places.
Unnatural filth!
Don't care about the mushroom side quest. All it does is give you like a flask or something. Funk. I think that was the quest item. Stop making the noise.
By Garukan!
Oh, it dropped right there somehow. Am I in the right spot? Maybe, maybe not. would seem that's probably not. Unless we just gotta go down this way further. Okay, yeah, this is right. That looks right. I think the boss will be back up this way. Huzzah, victory. I probably should have leveled up before doing this. We could have gotten another jewel socket. Yes. Yikes. I got stunned out of it. Standing in the enfeeble zone is cheating. Yeet.
At least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the Ziggurat. Rat.
Don't think I really need level 10s. The jewel area. You know, could get that. We'd also get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points out of the small passives, which would be 12% damage, 6% stun threshold, 12% totem placement speed. Tempting. But now we can get just about as much from a normal AoE gem. Although I think I have several of these that are missing modifiers. Dear goodness, I don't exalt any of these. What the hell? I regaled that before using an augment on it. Silly me. Alright, we're just gonna throw away like 20 exalts. Attack damage, melee damage, Warcry speed. That's not a bad one. And stun buildup. That's pretty good too. What else? Warcry buff effect. 1 rage when hit by an enemy. That'd be kind of nice. 3 rage when hit by an enemy, though none of the other ones apply. Chance for bleeding.
Let's get this over with.
Bro, what? It took the baby. Don't want to use that with the skill effect duration on it. I guess we throw in this one. It's a bit of a bummer it doesn't have AoE on it, but we also don't have any other jewels that have that. Any good ones at least? This one's pretty damn good. Alright, the Temple of Coolpick. We'll go Bully Viper and then Bully Doriani and then we're out of here. Honestly, probably gonna get bonked by Viper. Our boss damage is not great. First pack in here, stun resistant, dude. Classic.
It fiercely burns.
That's not the right way. Bro. You can't stun me out of my shit. I'm the one who stuns. It's better. Suppose we'll go check this corner. It's a really good thing we took the stun threshold from Servi. Might start doing that on more characters. That man was pre-stunned? Oh, thanks. Suppose he's somewhat resistant to fire damage.
You are mindless.
Now you will see. Your very soul reduced to ash. The gaze of the Val. The heat radiates. Kopek, bless me. Touch of Kopek.
No, maybe martial tempo on Vote and Shatter would be kind of sick.
You will not leave, even a corpse. touch of Copic. The gaze of the Val. The heat radiates.
I got the cooldown triggered. I guess I canceled out of the earthquake at some point.
Sibak was embraced.
Felling Strike is still sorely missed right now. Innocence, is that you?
The elements should remain our servants,
Yay.
not our masters.
Val ingenuity never ceases to
So it
amaze
turns out if you're playing this this campaign co-op, and you and your buddy kill this dude, and then one of you is standing in the center here, this circle, and the other one's standing outside, if the buddy in the circle clicks on Alva, the buddy outside the circle does not get to go on the elevator, and they don't get progress on the quest. So you actually have to come re-kill the boss. Meaning rerun through the whole previous 2 zones. Come kill the boss again, and then let the buddy who didn't stand on the elevator stand on the elevator. It's like super dumb.
Perhaps if now this is truly something.
Whoa.
The apex. It's opening.
The exit.
Goodness me.
What level do we need for the old hammer?
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Level 52. We're 11 levels away. Bye-bye. Whee! Bro, I forgot about my granola bar. Oh, shit. 2 seconds.
There they are. Don't touch me. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Wait. Regen's life, this is a problem. You know what if we just ignore him? He's too fast. Wait. Bro, if they hadn't body blocked me, I would have liked to surround him with enemies and blow him up that way. Yes. Come over here. Then you like each other. Come on. There we go. Bro, another rare. Really? Rip my armor. The little bit that I have. How much do I have, actually? I have, 899. Yeah, that's basically nothing. Where's this damn bridge? You might not be. Convenient. We made it.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Now let's see if we can actually do it.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course.
Obviously. Alva, where are you going?
Treasure hunt.
Alva, what?
Take her. Bring her
Alva's
to
just.
Oriani.
She's
As
walking
for
away.
you,
It's probably the better,
payback
better
every
idea.
drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Enough talk.
She's still talking.
Bow to your queen or die.
She gonna like. Yep, she got punched by a ghost. It's funny.
Shurpek spear. Viper strikes. You will fall before us.
Yo, standing in the shit puddle is cheating.
I shall crush you insect. Pain sharpens the mind. I shall crush you insect. Feel Arakali's sting.
We were actually fine. That's very awkward though. Bro. Bosses don't be bugged challenge impossible.
Take you. Shurpek spear.
This is cheating, Viper.
You will fall.
What? Fuck you, buddy. At least the giant could kill me. Wait a minute, can I stand in this? I need to go change some stuff. Ah, yes. Bro, why is this act so dumb? Can I not just go to the actual town, please? It tried to show me the rucksack from Titan. Do I have any martial tempo? Sure do. Alright, Viper. No cheating this time.
You will fall before us.
Bro. Again with the standing in the shit puddle. It's kind of a tired strat by now. The old anti-melee bias strikes again. Stop that.
Sharpens the mind. Feel Araka's sting.
Okay, so she's not getting pushed inside of the guards after this one.
I will crush you, insect. Viper strikes. Serpent bite.
Get away from the edge of the arena.
Nothing but a locust. Storm.
Come over here.
You will fall before us. Achilles' web.
Think she'll be okay this time? Yeah, she'll be alright. I say that. Okay, she's still hittable. I'm not convinced she can move. But at least she's hittable. Oh great, she just floated outside the arena. No longer hittable. Fantastic. Oh, thank God. Ah, she landed on top of the dude, so it just reset her position.
Viper strikes. You are nothing but a locust.
That's right. Get the fuck back to PoE1. People gotta farm your ass.
What just happened?
The people need their timeless jewels. Ay, ay, ay. Never seen that bug before, I can say that. And I hope I never see it again. Oh, also, we gotta be looking for the big dudes. Because they give sacrificial heart for the extra bonus in the next place. Which I thought was life, but last time I came through here I learned it wasn't life, but I don't remember what it was. The Val Goliaths. Those are the ones. I think it was skill points. At least in Cruel, it's skill points. Am I really gonna have to put stun threshold on my damn earthquake gem? I really would like to not do that. 4 levels ahead of the ultimatum. I think when I get Hammer of the Gods, that's when I'll do it. Maybe 10 more levels? Maybe that's a little too long. Motherfucker. It's not a terrible thing to fight revives minions rares because we can just keep re-stunning their re-summoned allies. And get the burst from Bone Shatter that way. I'm just full clearing looking for Val Goliaths. When I get the heart, we'll worry about progressing. Yo, Tristo. Yeet. That's 4. Thank you for that resub, my dude. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Kind of wish they would raise the drop rate on this heart. This is the second time I've had to actually like farm dudes looking for it. I don't like that. I'd rather just get it. You know? Why work for stuff? Doing alright, no stream today because I have no voice. Throat kind of annihilated after yesterday. Damn. Something crazy happened yesterday? Did you get another Astramentis from a chance orb or something? It's going pretty well. Our boss damage is somewhat questionable at the moment, but I like to believe that when we get Hammer of the Gods, all my problems are gonna go away. So we only have like 10 more levels. Streamed while being very sick and came back with a vengeance today. Gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better. I got pretty damn sick at the end of the year, and I really wanted to stream like all the way up through December 31st, but yeah, I tried to and I just couldn't do it. That shit sucked. Bunk. Up it. we're on a quest to see just how much AoE I can get. Sold it. I mean, shit, you bought it for like 220, right? That's some stonks right there. Were you just using it as an investment vehicle, or did you try it and like change your mind? Bought it for 210, even better. The old 33%, 0.333 repeating, of course, ROI.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What did I pick up? A support gem? Want to try something new and goofy? Ah, hell yeah, that's my favorite. What did you go with? Hell yeah. I mean, there'll be an economy reset anyways. It's early access. Who cares? Who needs mirror shit? Bro, can I get this damn heart, please? I've killed like 20 of these damn Goliaths. Gonna go for aftershocks. Didn't we kill the preacher man? Why did I still hear him? Oh no, we walked right past him. Never mind. We just killed half the things in that courtyard. What's that? Oh. Blech. Not that guy either. Hope they wait with economy reset until the Chinese players have found all the dupes so we can have a dupe-free fresh restart. Suppose that's fair. There is always going to be more dupes, and everyone's going to find dupes, and it's a universal problem, really.
Garukan favors me.
Aha! Victory!
There is unique power within this flesh.
I can progress. I think we're probably at the door right now. Yep. So we got the checkpoint at the door, now we just need the table. A little easier to find than the sacrificial heart, thankfully. crit resistant. It's a good thing I can't crit.
The Val also had brutal traditions.
Bunk. When in Utsal.
I offer this heart
Oh,
to you,
it is skill
Barakon.
points here. Nice. Nice. Oh, it turns out this only applies for slams. That's why it's a small passive and not another notable. Alright, alright. Maybe we should use the checkpoint. You know? Excuse me, buddy. So I have 18% chance on aftershocks for both Earthquake and the Hammer.
Ah, a statue of the man himself. I know not much of him, other than his brutality.
Fun. Do we get the aftershock here? Our first one? Nope. Now Poitsy, she's in the prequel. Don't worry about it.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with.
Do you know who I am? Do I know Doc Jock? Yes. Sounds really familiar. Can't think of who that is, but I do recognize the name. I think that might be on my friends list in PoE1. Maybe that's why I recognize it. If it is someone I've spoken to, I've not spoken to them in a long time.
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Played a bit with him last night. He wanted to show me his new build, so we did a 6-man breach boss on T4, and he wanted to solo it. Hell yeah. That sounds sick. Wait, is there any music playing in the background or anything? I suppose that would be my only concern. That's promising.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist,
Fuck.
I will do what I must.
Well, there's a surprise. The part of the chamber. Whoever would have guessed? Hey, can you like, stop? Thanks. See, if we have a bunch of like normal enemies to almost heavy stun around the rares die pretty quick. But when we run out of enemies before we kill the boss or the dude, it's a little bit of a bummer. Gotcha. Thank you for checking, sir. Alright, let me see. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Pause. So 6-man. I didn't even get to say what we were watching. Hello? This is just Eye of Winter? Is that all they're using? Nice. Nice. I Winter with overkill shenanigans. Sheesh. That's pretty bonkers. Was that difficulty 4 as well? Not that it mattered. You fuck.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of
I never really considered that Doriani has a face, I'll be honest.
Such arrogance.
He thinks I'm here for him, I'm here for Alva. I don't give two hecks about him.
requires brutal choices. You are blind to the
How did he get shot? Oh, I guess I do have a little bit of flatlining.
you will burn. Behold,
Calm down, Emperor. Yeah, get shit on.
5 moves ahead.
I'm just gonna activate all these. They go away when they're done. Doriani, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually need to stand next to you. I can just be over here, that's fine.
The power of the vine
I really thought he was about to say the power of the sun in the palm of my hands.
against us.
Started having flashbacks to Spider-Man 2. Fuck.
I can't
Bro, he's phasing. I wanted the bone shatter.
people.
You know why we're here? It happened!
Yeah, I think we're actually hitting the entire arena if we hit the center.
I will succeed. How foolish.
The genius of the vow. I'm not impressed.
Burn to ash.
Hey, we got an aftershock.
Swattle. I've been preparing for you for years.
Yes, more.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. You think you can stand in my way?
Yes. Next question. I need a new flask. Ugh.
Unexpected. But not critical.
Within expectations.
You think you can run? I cannot allow you to interfere. I will crush you. I've been preparing for you for years. There is no escape.
Man, I didn't think about just how stark the contrast would be between that clip we just watched and the boss fight we were about to do. Fuck, I'm getting shown up on my own stream. Oh, hello.
One death is nothing.
Apparently you had a patch. Really?
Self-destruct.
I'm interested. I would like a patch.
Is not over yet. How foolish.
Preferably after the boss fight, though.
Preparing for you for years. The end of the world is nigh. You think you can stand in my way? I will burn you alive. You think you can run?
Bro, I got 20% move speed on my boots. Of course I can run.
Let's see you survive this. The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold. Full power. The end of the world is nigh.
I'm really confused if this character that we're playing is supposed to be the same person as the PoE1 character.
One death is
I thought it wasn't,
nothing for the
but when he talks about Atsuado like that, I feel like it's supposed to be.
How
Because he's definitely not talking to Alva. She's kind of tied up.
face the might of the mind. Now you're within my grasp.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I've never actually seen this attack before. This is entirely new.
I've had enough of you.
Can you like make the dome thing go away, please? Thank you.
The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition.
God damn. I really just had to stall it even further.
Is not over yet.
Yeet.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Get shit on. Get shit on.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then.
Patch notes. There's nothing since January 19th for hotfix. Damn. Yo, advanced boots. 15 move speed, 20 rarity. A lot of armor. We might actually start needing that. Check Discord. Checking. I see nothing. Oh, like the official Path of Exile Discord? I don't know if I'm in that. Yeah, oh well. I will do that when I get, or I'll restart after I get to town.
I will come to
For now, let's trigger all this. Probably gonna equip that. Alright, so that only took 3.5 hours for Act 3. Damn it. One day we'll get faster at this campaign, I believe. We just have to not be doing silly things. Which is kind of difficult for me, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Fall before me.
Whoever decided to put river hags in this zone, I'll never forgive them. Oh. 18% chance now. Also, 8 more levels till the hammer. Something that grinds my gears is when you help someone and then your character gets stuck in Act 3 because there's no waystone in the encampment. Yep. The way to get around that is if you end up in the Act 3 town, you type /hide. No waypoint required. I had to do this like 3 times before I remembered that, but now it's all I do. But yeah, the Act 3 town after you open up the damn time portal is super fucking dumb. Right? Same. But then one time when I was coming through here after helping someone, Hillik here dropped me like 2 exalts. And this was back like before the drop rate buff. So it was like huge. I was super happy about it. Not a single rarity.
Please come inside.
Here.
Ren, there's a beast about you. If you find it right out there, do bring it back.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
No resistance, but there's no resistance on my current boots either, so whatever. Other than that, cold res. Also requires level 45. I didn't even see that, so we need 1 more. Oh yeah, I forgot I have chance orbs in a bunch of bases, so, yeet. Darn it, no headhunter. I'm shocked and appalled by this development. Then how much stuff do you have? Hey, oh, the currency exchange. I feel like I should wait to Gamba until we get a little further in. And there's an advanced one. It's pretty bad though. 81% fizz damage.
See ya.
Headstrong and overconfident, like me.
Nothing. Nothing, and yeah, nothing. Cool.
Yes, none of it's just.
It's all junk, Finn. Don't lie to me. Hello. A Chober Chamber. Yeah, Crumbling Mall's not good. It's a lot of stun buildup. A little bit of flat. Can we get some percent? A little bit. Can we get a little more? Nope. Would that be better though? Maybe? Might be about even. Which kinda seems like a bad idea. What if we just chaos into a better one? It didn't work. That was not a good idea.
Hello? None of it's. Guess I can help move later.
Friendly, do you have anything?
Oi. Go well.
Welcome to the camp. I spy. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. May it fill your heart.
Yo, an instant flask. Fuck yeah, dude. I haven't really had mana problems since the start of Act 2, so not worried about upgrading my mana flask too much. Alright, Bera. Well, the dogs got deleted. Off we go.
It is strange to think. The Vestiri was once home to such forests. By Garukan!
That's not the right base. So first things first, we need the waypoint for Olsen. Yo, an aftershock. Wow. They do exist. Uh-huh.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
So now we find the rusty place, the redwood or whatever. And we go get the spike stuff. It's all a dead end. So I guess if the trees on the bottom half of the map, then the redwood is on the top half? Also, I did not find the Grim Tangle, which might be over here. Don't think it is. Absolutely nothing over here. Bro, we were about to slam it. Also, somehow we're still below the level of the zone by 2. I kind of thought we were killing too much. But you know what? It's fine by me. The Grim Tangle must be like right there. The red veil, not the redwood.
I thought the Ezelmites buried their dead. This must have been some battle.
I mean, yeah, there's swords everywhere, like fucking pine needles deep. Bro, they didn't get stunned. Or almost stunned. Still no? That works. Suppose I should take some points in defense. Who really likes doing that, but kinda have to. Honestly, I think taking both sides of this is probably pretty good. A lot of my recovery, I think all of my recovery is going to be based in recoup later. So this is good. I don't think I'm going to bother about life regenerate. Unless that applies to recoup, but there's no tooltip, so I assume it just means like
The dead seem to
flasks
guide
and
in
life
every
regen.
direction. No matter.
Regen's life and energy shield. Kind of toxic. Not gonna bother with the essence. Think I'm good on that. Works for me.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Been forgetting to look for advanced weapons. Gross. I suppose we could reforge them now, though. Honestly, the shockwaves are kind of nice. I man has 2 shields. It's just greedy, dude. Yes. Spawn before the earthquake goes up. Damn it. I didn't think about the dudes. It's alright, he'll summon a ton of ads in a little bit. We can blow up their stun gauges to kill them quick. Although, it's not gonna take that long. At least I thought he was gonna summon minions. Rude. There we go. Yes, yes. Then you like each other. Oh, they didn't get stunned. They're all blue. Look.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
Seems good to me, boss. What was that? That's a good chunk of flat. If we could hit a little bit of percent, that would be kind of nice. Oh, all right. How about that? I'll take it. $349 over 242 seems all right, dude. Seems all right. And faster attack speed. Not that I care that much about attack speed, being the 6-second cooldown and all, but it'll make it harder to get stunned out of it. Requires a level 46 for level 12. We're close, we're close.
Stick to the carrots.
52 after that, dude. So close. You can also wear these now. There was some other things I needed to do, like vitality. That'd be good. Also, that costs 20 spirit now. I don't know if it always did, but damn.
Spirits in a tree. Who knows what prizes await?
I do. There's none. $68 to max life, 8 to lightning res. Or we just go rarity of fizz damage.
Boy, then.
A little bit of life. Not one bit of res. Rarity crit bonus. We don't crit at all, so that's not so great. What if we just roll some crit, dude? Not crit. I meant res, but it didn't happen. I think using Chaos Orbs is kind of always a bad idea. Also, that's a lot of them. Finally, an appreciable amount of res. That's even better. Okay, these are the ones. I am going to lose quite a chunk of lightning. That is to say 20. But we gotta do what we gotta do. The rest of it will do good. The pain. The pain.
Care to take a look at my humble? None of it's junk. Trust me.
Don't lie to me, Finn.
Go make a legend or two.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Tired of the slaughter? Take up. Guess
Bye bye.
See you.
Alright, so we got a big old damage boost. We got all of our stuff to move through the Growlwood. We just have to find the Grim Tangle. And thankfully, this damn place did not reset.
What happened here? Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
Take the Forge Rune Spice from her. Bro, I have them.
He's unconscious. Stay safe if you can.
Don't want to go talk to Una again. I would like to just move on.
Wild beast.
Block.
Unfortunately, we must go back to town. I feel like there's a lot of objectives like that in this campaign, where you have to go back and talk to people before you can progress, and I'm not a huge fan of that. PoE1 was great about not making you go talk to people. Sing! Amino.
The old magic still thrives. The ways.
Tale woman of melody. Impressive.
We're up to 1700 armor, which is quite a bit more than we were at in Act 3, so that's an improvement at least. Even if my lightning res is kind of in the shitter right now. Oh, that went way better. Coffins are usually a good sign. At least in this place. The dynamic duo. This is the same layout I got last time. So I thought. Slightly different. Draven was on this side the other time.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
So we now put our gems at level 12. Weapons best. Oh, it won't let me stand there. Rip.
Let me teach
Come on now.
you the power of the Eternals, Marraketh fiend. Just die already. Right of the fourth moon. How dare you stand? Right of the fourth moon. Prison of bone.
I'm wondering if blasphemy vulnerability would be useful. When enemies have a bunch of armor, and I don't have a way to break armor, it's a little annoying. Although I suppose I could put armor break on bone shatter. It's an option. I do have the currency exchange now in Act 1 Cruel, so I can just go buy a greater jeweler's orb. Maybe that's what we do. Step from step.
Oh, escape! Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven.
Maybe not blasphemy, but maybe cursed ground.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
Hey, get out of here. Your boss is dead. Go home. I think if she's right there, then I think Draven's up here.
Return to death.
Whack, whack, whack. Okay, maybe I lied. Oh, nope. It's the fake one. This doesn't look like Act 3, this is Beyond. What's up, Dakota? Did I... Yeah, Act 3 and Beyond. It's right in the title. It is. As some might call it, Act 4. What move is that? That is Earthquake. Plus Bone Shatter. We just have $1 billion spent on Area of Effect. That's all. All of my dollarinos for Area of Effect. Well, the goal is to bonk the entire map with every swing. It works pretty well for clearing, it's just not so good for bosses right now. But we're 6 levels away from Hammer of the Gods, which is like the moment we're all waiting for. The moment I'm waiting for. I'm very excited. We just dropped the minions and the Chaber idea, the Chaber. I pre-answered the question. But yeah, 6 levels away. We just got to the point where we can use level 12 gems, and the hammer is level 13. Poor Jober, I know. I feel bad. I talked about it so much yesterday, and I didn't even try it today. But it was just too much to try and invest into. It probably would have been pretty good if we could keep paying offering active for any reasonable amount of time, but that shit dies like all the time too. I feel like that would be like the bare minimum to make it exciting. Gotta change stat requirements or something for real. But now that I'm not like trying to go over for these two, I feel a little more free to like spend my points up here. But also I do still kind of want to go over for this wheel. For the old, you know. What, 42% increased AoE? Seems kind of fun, but it is a long way. But I already intend to go down for unnatural resilience as well, so like maybe. It's not that far away in the grand scheme of things. And also there's AoE in here. Right there. I do want to stun 2 screens of people. You know what? I'll even stun 3 screens of people if I can. I don't mind. I would not say no to that at all. Yeah, where's this boss? Doesn't look like a time mage in the middle. Yeah, my boss damage is so bad right now, I wanted to wait until I have Hammer of the Gods to do either one of the trials. Because I wanted to do them back to back. Because we'll have a much better time having both of our first 2 ascendancy points, and then I think just having one. How long did I end up fighting that one guy's toes? It was like the next attempt I ended up getting him. But we had another funny bug on Viper, where she did the damn floaty thing. Oh no, she did the stabby thing where the 2 sides both start stabbing at each other. But she was floating above the very edge of the wall, and then the dudes finished the stabbing attacks and then stepped in, and she ended up like stuck between 2 of the dudes. and was untargetable. So yeah, I had to let her. I had to like stand in an acid pool to get out of that boss fight. And then she almost did it again the next attempt, but she ended up landing on top of the heads of some of the soldiers and got teleported back to the starting point. Bro, where's this fucking boss? There's a boss here, right? Bruh. Bruh. Trust me, I do not want Viper. She's an asshole.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. Cut down.
Hey, yo.
The Eternals will never
Solid punch,
surrender.
yeah.
Join meaningless life ends
You're not wrong about that.
Your meaningless life ends now.
I really should have gone and gotten Howie. Sunder. I rolled out of my attack. It's on cooldown.
Cannot stop me. I require your aid, Asinia.
I genuinely think Bone Shatter is doing more damage to him than Earthquake is. Want to make a Tremor build at some point? What's that one do again? I mean, probably makes the ground all wobbly and does a bunch of damage, right? Based on the name. Oh, Aftershocks. And like the jagged ground and shit. Owie.
Your demise is welcomed. I am sure of it.
Let's go give Lachlan a reality check.
Unnatural filth.
No.
At last, it's open.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna go do what I've been saying I should do.
Yes.
Those ones. Those ones. Yeah, that's fine. Scam me out of an Exile. It's fine. Together at last, but I just hear my AirPods. I mean, you gotta have priorities, right? Surely this is not a high level of support. Had it right there the whole time. Okay, now we go give him a reality check. Help him find his AirPods.
Graves. Isabel. Torko.
Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. It doesn't
family.
make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Ow, rude. Can't just go around hitting people, dude. Ah, yeah, that's helping. I canceled my shit. No, I don't want to be slow. Stop it. I want to be free. You could say we caught him Lachlan.
Rejoin your kin, lost one.
Do
I will remember you.
you think we get a weapon on its own, or will they come with a character? I've heard it rumored that Druid is not terribly far from being ready for release. So I suspect if we don't get a weapon in the first major like content patch, we will pretty likely get a class. That being the Druid, which I've been waiting for. Oh yeah, we don't have to do the damn ritual this time. Turns out they just put the rituals here because no one cares about doing it in the other place. Still not doing it. Although it would be really funny if you could get an audience with the king in this place. What do we think he's using this after? No, it'll be... Oh no, I guess that's fair. If we get Druid, we'll almost like have to have the primal weapon. Or the primal abilities. So spells and... I believe primal is going to be considered unarmed. Or you'll have like a built-in weapon from your animal form. So it'll be the shape-shifting skills. Plus probably some spells. Just figured he'd use spirit. Probably that. I mean, it is the strength intelligence area, and scepters are strength intelligence, so it wouldn't be surprising if they ended up doing that. Or at least having like an ascendancy that encourages that kind of thing. Like if you told me Druid ended up having the actual like pure Necromancer class ascendancy, I would not be that surprised. I'd be a little surprised, but not that surprised. But maybe there's like wild companions, and the wild companions Ascendancy just happens to work well enough with skeletons that it kind of becomes the Necromancer class. Where is this crow? It makes me think of someone with control over nature, be it plants or animals. Yeah. So if they did like a dark druid, control over life and death, could be kind of sick. The old skeleton dude. I would never play anything else. Bro, I was spamming Bone Shatter on him, and the armor break still wore off. Kinda toxic, not gonna lie. This arena is like a quarter of the area that my Earthquake covers. Yeah, when he starts phase changing, he just kind of yeets off the armor break. Last one there's a rotten bird. A rotten bird. Shit! 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 Let me. Fuck! He body blocked me. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's the real rotten bird. It's not me. Hope this beer has some sort of deflect/counter move. Could be interesting. I feel like it would be really, really difficult to use that kind of thing, though. Bird brain beam. It says I'm wearing armor and I only have 15% move speed on my boots. That's what it's saying. And he cheated. That's the other thing. My controller broke. There was dust in it. I forgot to clean it. Yeah.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Casual 600 armor there. It'll get better as we get better gear. But I believe our next set of points will probably be Prism Guard and like all of this. That'll turn into +3 to all max res. So 78 on Cold and Lightning, and then we have max res on Fire here, so that's 79. Then after that, we'll go down here for 79, 80, 79. And then 2% more maximum fire res. I'm sorry, 2% extra maximum fire res for each 40% uncapped fire res. So we'll have like 83 fire or something like that. Is armor worth going for? Probably not. But what I'm going to be going into is a bunch of recoup. So, between recouping from the damage that I prevent, and then recouping a bunch of damage that I take, and then eventually we're going to go for Rapid River. I thought recoup effects started at 4 seconds, and then Rapid River brought it down to 3 seconds because I never read it too closely. However, it is 8 seconds, so it's not really great at first, but if we take Rapid River, then that cuts the time in half. Meaning we heal up twice as quick. And then we just stack a bunch of recoup. It may make it easier to survive with armor. Yeah, I already have a couple amulets laying around that I found, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should try. Yeah, this one. 11% damage taken, recouped his life, 24 is mana. I thought I had another one. This is also 11 and 15 with spirit and rarity. So that could be interesting, but it's also percent evasion. At least this one has life and crit chance and armor and rarity because it's gold. I was going to back in time affect recoup. I imagine it doesn't. My life would just go back to what it was at that time. Again, because temporal rift just temporal reset specifies it messes with your location, life, mana, and energy shield. It doesn't say anything about any of the other stats that it changes. It's not like it doesn't say like your character goes back to the state that they were at that moment, which would, I imagine, reset that kind of thing, or like reset charges, or do all sorts of crazy stuff, like cooldowns even, which would be very cool, but they wanted it to be a little less insane, I suppose. Una. Yeah. I suppose there's a non-zero chance, but I suspect it wouldn't. I got stunned out of it. I believe this is Una's house over here. I think this might be one of my favorite like zone soundtracks in the entire game. It's cool as fuck. It could be somewhat balanced if like you go back in time and your stuff is on cooldown again, so you gotta pay attention to when to pop it. I don't know. It feels like it runs counter to the whole Chronomancer thing if they put you on cooldown more often, you know? I get what you're saying, but if it was between that and how it is now, I think I would prefer the way it is now. Today I learned Earthquake can hit through, I think, that little gap. If it was hitting through the wall, it would have killed them too, because they were right up on it. But I think it was the little gap. Oh no, where's your house? Hammer-mancer. What's up, Mr. Spuds? I was gonna respond to your DM after stream, but Huey runs surprisingly well, sir. It is pretty darn well optimized, all things considered. Kills based on sight. The Earth has eyes. They made a whole movie about it. There is a chance, yes. Scooting like 1 or 2 zones, I would agree. Savannah is the worst. Yeah, then there's also the damn smoke shit on the Trial of the Suck My Ass. There's a couple things that don't work out so well, but like, yeah, for the most part, it's pretty good. Oh, there it is. I've never seen Una's home here. Wait, is that your sister's name? She made our computers lag out, damn it.
To see this.
And her boss is the worst.
Wild beast.
The boss isn't that bad, it's just kind of annoying. Taught her well, yeah. Taught her how to use a fucking lag switch, that's for sure. Back to Xbox Live P2P lag switches, baby. That's right, that's right. Suppose you should do this homework you've been avoiding. I don't know, the avoiding's been working this long. What's a little more avoiding, you know? Bro, we're 5 levels away from Hammer of the Gods. That we can actually do my ascendancies. I will be 30 levels above Bala's Baria and 14 above the ultimatum. We're doing like 7 hours. Okay, yeah, that's cutting it a little close. You never do it. It's never late. That's how you handle homework, at least. I mean, that is one way to handle it. Yes. Roughly, how long does it take to get to maps on a League starter too? My first time through took me like literally 24 hours. But yeah, it does depend on like the build and your knowledge. But yeah, my first time through was a long time. And even this time, I am 10.5 hours deep. And I'm on Act 4 out of 6. Like, almost halfway through Act, or about halfway through Act 4. But I'm also playing a dumb meme build. First pass, no previous experience, probably like 20 to 30 hours, yeah. And that's, to clarify, that's no previous experience in PoE 2. Or any, but like previous experience in PoE 1 or other games. Probably do it in 10 with a meta build and some prep gear. Yeah, as a top end, clear speed, I think Havoc has been doing the campaign with all like buffs and bonuses and shit in 4 hours to 4.5 hours. 15 to 30 hours, mainly how familiar you are with the game and how good is your build during campaign. Right, right. And that's with like, the tweets I saw, he said he had like 20x in prepared gear. So not really a League starter either. Especially if you're prepping with Pillar. Yeah, that'll do it. I was in that? Bro, no way. There's no way. I saw where my toes were. I was looking right at them. There is no fucking way. He's cheating. Pillar's completely balanced. Yep. For sure, for sure. Just come over here, buddy. Yeah. I really wish I had Hammer of the Gods against him so I could drop... He drops the guillotine, I drop the hammer. It's a little turnabout, you know? I mean, it does take a fair amount of investment to make it useful, right? Like, you gotta get a lot of flat damage elsewhere, as far as I understand. It's Pillar plus Howla that's like wicked busted, right? Because Hoa just gives you so much fucking flat. Please explain Builderino Cappuccino. Okay. So the idea is we're playing the Chronomancer, which is the Sorcerer's class, or an ascendancy of the Sorcerer's class. So we start in the Intelligence side. We're using maces, or hammers, whatever you want to call them. And there's a spell, or this attack, called Hammer of the Gods that has like a 45-second cooldown. But it does 1 billion damage. And it drops a giant hammer from the sky. So Chronomancer has ways to circumvent cooldowns. So the idea is spam Hammer of the Gods. We're dropping hammers all day. Going handy with the hammers. Brave of you to think that Will has much of a, what most people would call a plan. Listen. I'm not like the other people. Handy Hammerson, that's right. I don't really think of it as a plan so much as a vision. You know, I'm a visionary. I feel like there's a great big but following up that message. Either way, I appreciate you, sir. Okay. I respect you too, thank you, sir. Oh shit. We did that point, or we did that boss with no skill points. You have a great big butt? I mean, hey. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, same. Lots of time on a bicycle. Oh, I just sit on it all the time and it just kind of keeps showing up. I don't know. Bro, I didn't want you to wake him up. Take the loot and give me my damn points, please. Una, priorities. Don't care for the sick, give me my stuff. Got glutes for days, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So if we had... You found my... I think... Bye.
Look like JoJo main character specs. I was trying to think of a character with tiny pecs, and all I could think of was Baby Polnareff. Where were we putting points? Oh yeah, we were gonna do the maximum resistance. Even Iggy has huge pecs. I suppose that's fair. I forgot to talk to Latest. I don't think I have to, though. Appreciate his slow transformation from anime dog to medieval painting of a dog, and it's so real and true. I don't know if I get it, but I'll go with it. Iggy is great, though. I love him very much. Or maybe I could see it more as like that picture of the dogs gambling. That I'd understand. Medieval paintings of animals often had very human-like faces. Oh, did they really? I can't say I spend a lot of time looking at medieval paintings. His face did get a little weird though, didn't it? It looks at medieval paint. I mean, they're cool and all. I just don't think to do it very often. Getting closer to 48, which means closer to 4 levels away. Also, I'm 3 levels down. They're very, very cool and, as the kids say, based. Hell yeah. Ah! Man, how the hell am I gonna do Trial of Sekima here with this build? I suppose it's a good thing it's only level 28 or 22. Take like 10 seconds to wind up. Oh my fuck. You know what?
This mad wolf, may he howl like a ravaged death rat.
You know what? I get it. I get it. That is a llama. But like, you know, I can kind of, bro, get the hell out of here. I can kind of see the resemblance. Or I guess that's like early on, and then later he just kind of starts looking like this. This is the evolution of Iggy. They are the same picture. I see it now. But it's so gradual because that arc is like 50 episodes long. So I never really noticed it until you pointed it out. Maximum raise. Yeah. Why is Iggy so different? Listen, of that and many things in that series, you just don't ask questions. It may also just be the manga artist. Be weird. That one in particular. Maybe it wasn't a slow change, but I don't remember when it happens. It's like there's a switch that flips. I see. But that is a good theory, though. Wait a minute. Where's Candleman? This is another weird layout. Oh no, maybe the one we got last time with Candleman before the bridge.
There he is.
That was the weird layout.
Nothing more.
Gradual adjustment on either side of the flip switch where it gets more and more human or less dog-like. Imagine if he looked in episode 68 he looked like the first image, and on 69 onwards he looked like the second one with no explanation. That would be pretty funny. Pretty nice even. Oh hey, that's a rare with additional projectiles. That's kind of scary. Just rewatched Stardust Crusaders a few months ago, so you got the opportunity to really watch the transformation. And it's disconcerting. Bro, Stardust Crusaders is so good though. I didn't even watch like Diamond is Unbreakable for like years afterwards when someone was like, hey, we're watching through all of JoJo and you have no choice in the matter. I was like, okay. And when we got past Stardust Crusaders, then that was the first time I watched it. Not really an arc you care for much. Yeah, it's kind of slow and a little weird, but I don't know. It just started feeling cozy after a while, you know. The arc after that I can't even remember the name of is a lot more like active though. Golden Wind, yeah, that one. Diavolo's whole arc is insane. In some Stone Ocean, yeah, I haven't seen any of that. I'm not sure I'll watch it, but I want to watch Steel Ball Run when it comes out, so I might watch it at some point, but I'm not in a hurry. Oh no, I know where it's set. I had some people asking me questions about my my state because of that. But we got ourselves 8% life. Setting is too real for you. Understandable. It do be like that sometimes. Honestly, what I really want to watch more is the fucking Rohan Kishibe spin-off, the movie or whatever. Rohan was too damn funny. The 90s, wait, there was a 90s OVA? Was it right after Phantom Blood or something? Dear goodness. I like to think of OVAs or like fillers or anything like that. That's just not canon. It's just fanfic by the animators. Made before the David production version we've both seen. Dear goodness. Dear goodness. can't even imagine what it looks like. The other thing, the other weird, like, I guess retro anime thing I'd want to watch is the old Hunter x Hunter, which I heard isn't nearly as like good as the 2011 one, but I've heard it's a lot darker, so I kind of just want to see the art difference. Joseph has blonde hair instead of... Oh my goodness. So him and Dio are both blonde? What the fuck? What about the contrast, dude? The juxtaposition. Do they really? It's unsurprising, but I definitely would never have caught that reference. Let me find this boss.
Yes.
I think more. So I never realized that the beast is actually like there's a skull right there, and he's actually like chomping down. I thought it was just like a blob of shit that was like absorbing. But like in the Act 2 boss fight, you can see the beast is like a big skeleton thing. Or maybe not in the boss fight, but like when it's driving away on the caravan the first time you fight Jamon. So I didn't realize it's just a big dude. At this point, I won't be surprised if it turns out to be one of those giant things from like Nausicaä or something. That would actually be pretty damn funny. Look at him.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Is the beast something from PvE1? Yeah. The only part of the beast you ever get to see is the inside. It is a central story piece that never really gets explained in a very clear way. And you run around its intestines several times and beat people up inside of it. And it's like somehow it ends up dying, and yeah, there's all sorts of crazy shit. Largely slumbering and/or dead in PvE1. Yeah. And then when it dies, it like releases a bunch of gods and stuff, and then the whole world goes crazy, and then we have to go kill the gods, and then yeah, it's weird. You can do side by side. Check it out when you go on break. It will do. Thank you, sir. There's a bunch of zones where you're running around these like fleshy tubes. There's like a bunch of doors, but they're not doors, they're like sphincters, and you gotta like... This is yucky. That was the old standard for a very yucky zone in Path of Exile 1. And I thought that was like exceptionally yucky, and that they wouldn't outdo themselves, but then they made Apex of Filth. So, you know, don't count them out too soon, I guess. I heard the Mercs is done. No, you haven't. We don't speak of that. Bro, I can't see what the hell is going on when the earthquake goes off. Isn't even the worst she has to offer. That's you know what? That's a good point. It was not a statement of fact, it was a threat. I got baited because I thought that was him. I think that's probably his coolest ability. Oh no! Bro, that shit hurts.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered.
Do I even need to bother dodging? Like, I don't really have a ton of recovery. Yeah, I probably should. Bro, he stunned me out. Bastard. Oh no. Not again. You hear that? He just called himself Stinky. He said, I smell.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
I think that's a fair choice. I mean, if you keep watching, if you stick around, just stay tuned. I'll probably play it again at some point. Probably not for a while, but assuming they ever do another league on it, I'll probably go back for the next like major one. Although if they do like an event league, which some people are speculating, or like just a short event to get people interested, I probably won't go back to it.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
That is a large sword. Can I keep it?
From the desert.
I want it. This size too. Like they should make this a unique, and it is the size of 3 of your characters.
Kill her. But first, please stop the madness.
You can only use it with a you can only use it with Giant's Blood allocated, and it takes up both hand slots. That's what it should be. But I mean, Sean, Pee-wee, what is free? And you get all your stash tabs, or most of your stash tabs and stuff. So like, it's just a question if you want to deal with, yeah, all the shit. It's a weapon? Ah, bro. Oh. It's not that size, is it? It's just like normal sword size. I bet. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We didn't save Lettuce, but she's alright.
How can I betrayal? The count.
She's just out looking for some croutons or something. So it took us 3.5 hours to get through Act 3. I Act 1 the second time took me an hour and a half.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again.
I'd like for it to be that big, but it
It's
probably
good
won't
to
be.
home.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, I suppose the reason they didn't make it a unique weapon is we don't have unique swords. Because we don't have any swords. That would be a good reason. Another weird layout. We're almost down to 3 levels till Hammer the Gods. My excitement grows. Ooh.
Garukan favors me.
The hyena man. Funk. It would be very funny if I could kill him from down here. I mean, we killed that one. Oh no, we stunned it. Okay, one died. Boss man isn't taking damage though. Or he isn't reacting. So we'll see if he has stun buildup or anything. He does not. Got stunned out of my first swing. Feels bad, man. Come over here, please, will you? Wait, we should let these dudes get up here and we'll just blow them up. Works for me. Bone Shatter is pretty cool.
They come.
I'm rich.
There is power in
Wait a minute.
I
Where's this take me?
feel it.
Oh. Right in front of Zarka. Nice. Wait, that's a level 13, dude. I can make it. I mean, I already have a gem. But I could make it if I wanted to. And that's what matters. How about more? Well, I'm not really capped on lightning or cold, so we may as well take fire.
It's been
The beast. Time is short. Make haste.
Alright, I'm going to get up and stretch before we get into the meat and potatoes of Act 2. But appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we're back. It's time. Almost. Almost time. Yo, we got here like 2 minutes after the ad break ended. Sick. So, we are currently at the very, well, not really very beginning, but like the very beginning of Act 2. Cruel, that is to say Act 5. So I think I'd like to try and blast through here and get to the start of Act 3, Cruel. Before we end the stream today. But we're very close to Hammer of the Gods. We are 3 levels away now. I thought we were still 4. I went to the wrong spot. Motherfucker. Filthy ads. Wait, you're getting ads right now? What the hell? Don't wanna talk to Lasala. Go. For some reason, the maps are reshuffled in the second time around. Got yours during the break, thankfully, right? Yeah, so I have a little timer here, and it is not showing ads are playing. They're lying. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little better at that, daggum. So I apologize for the frequency of them, but also, if I don't do them so frequently, the revenue, or the share gets cut in half, so. I'd like to double the revenue, if possible. Oh, no, ads are just filthy, even the word brings a weird distaste. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows warm.
Getting paid to run ads? Yeah, I'm like a professional or something. Crazy, right? I'm a professional ad runner. My streamer. That's right, it's me. It's a me. What happened to Bible Thump? They lost the rights, or the agreement between the creator of Binding of Isaac and Twitch ran out. And for some reason, Twitch didn't want to renew it. If I remember right, the Binding of Isaac creator didn't care if they did it again, or if they kept it. They just went with something else. Wait, it did still... Yeah, I think it is BTTV. Or 7TV. Either way. Yeah, it's showing up for me on the Twitch client, daggum. Imagine not having 7TV. Wow. Ah, okay. I thought they replaced it though. I thought there was supposed to be something new. There was like a poll and shit, and they all look kind of dumb compared to the real OG Bible Thump. But at least there should be something. Getting closer.
Garukan favors me.
For every time anyone talks about Garukan, all I can think of is Onion. From Pee-wee 1. Oh, we can walk through that. Nice. Nice. Wait a minute. I've done a loop. I played myself. It's okay. We're grinding XP. We're grinding XP. Where the hell was I supposed to go? Was it up here? Sure was. It was Spirit Gem. Wow. I may end up running Charge Infusion if I can find a way to generate endurance charges. How much longer is the strum today? Until I finish Act 2. Unless the damn... There's a giant boss who has a bug where his hitbox disappears quite often. And the only way to get him out of the spot where his hitbox disappears is to reduce his health to a certain point. And like trigger the phase change, but you can't do that because his hitbox is gone. And we almost got stuck there yesterday. So if I end up getting stuck there today, maybe we call it there, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Hammer of the Gods is just the greatest thing ever and I one-shot him. We'll see. But I'd like to finish Act 2. So that way tomorrow we can just do Act 3 plus early endgame. Two to go. Bill would be like a Quinn build, but it actually works. Pog, right? Aha! Hello! I was receiving the hug of death, and also my main ability was on cooldown. Quinn wishes he could come up with this build, honestly. But if it's anything like the last melee caster I did, Quinn will think of this build after I'm done with it. Wait, did he really? With hammer and everything? Fuck. You know what? It's turnabout. He stole my build, I can steal his build. Hammer, okay, that's cheating. Why the hell would you want to use Hammer of the Gods a bunch of times if you're doing Ignite and Bleed? He did both. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Great minds think alike. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess you got a point. Oh yeah, the slight difference of running an entirely different class? Yeah, okay. You got really far with it? I mean, that's good to know, at least. Yeah. Suppose that's fair. I'm tempted to ask about details about the build, but also I kind of just want to, like, not. Like, part of me is curious if he ran Giant's Blood or anything like that, or if he went in a totally different direction, but I think I'll look when I have my build sorted out. I'm sure my experience will be very different. Don't watch Quinn, so I couldn't tell you. Gotcha. It do be like that sometimes. We talked to her. Yep. Time to go bully Babala. Again. I think Risu may be my favorite NPC.
So, let us. You have your orders.
I really want a jewel that has 3 rage when hit by an enemy on it. Or we're gonna get smacked around like crazy, and having rage, it's just a good thing.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets.
Is this a 300 reference? They'll be fine. I hear Hammer of the Gods Chronomancer is pretty cool. But actually, probably some kind of quarterstaff build. Monks are really, really good. Particularly the Acolyte of Chalupa variant. Just saying. I want stuff that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait till you see this fucking hammer, dude. Shit's gonna die. Wait, do I even have to do Babala this time? I don't think I do. Whoa. Fucking clean pod pasty up in here, sir. Big hammer slam big hammer slam a llama build. Hell yeah. Why not just send it, dude? Just put on a hammer and see what shakes loose. Crit 10, kinda neat. Accuracy rating, kinda neat. Life recovery from flasks. Probably more neat than I give it credit for. I will say though, Mesas probably feel the worst of anything I've played so far. They're cool and funny and all, but like, if we're being honest, quarterstaves felt a lot better. Crossbows as well. Few things more satisfying than dunking on a rare with the hammer. It's true. I'm very excited to see that myself. And we're down to a level and a half. The zone level could officially, like, if we were even with the zone, I could be using it, right? Heckled every time. I imagine so. I suspect I too will be. Which feels, well, what feels goofy about a mace versus a quarterstaff and a crossbow? Quarterstaff is so fucking slow. And there's just... to steal Dagum's criticism of the passive tree, which I am agreeing with now that I'm like looking closely and I've played more builds. The monk side of the tree is just better. There's like a lot of really useful shit, like all very densely packed, nice and neatly in front of the monk starting tree. There's not really stuff like that for the strength side of the tree. You can get up to 7 power charges within like 20 points of the starting point of the monk, and it's probably less than 20. It's like 10. Trying to sell the new class. It's more they're just trying not to sell the melee class. I mean, mercenary is really cool. I haven't played like an actual caster yet, but from what I've seen, they have some pretty cool stuff on their side too. But like monk is insane. Transcendent life flask. It's just they were shooting for a mace archetype that doesn't jive with the game's speed. I think that's a reasonable way to look at it. Looking at you, PDR. Yeah, isn't it cool? I think this one's my favorite. It's pretty cool. I didn't believe the druid was actually going to be on this side of the tree until I saw that. Fizz to Ellie conversion? Yeah. What, you mean 5% isn't enough? Which conveniently is also suspiciously close to the monk side. And not in the armor side, very notably. But also one of the crazy things about quarterstaves is that you have whatever, you can basically pick whatever attack you want, and if you have a way to generate power charges, you can trigger a second attack on every attack, and if you have a way to shock on top of that, you have a way to trigger a third attack with every attack. So all of your attacks can be 3 attacks if you're constantly generating power charges and shocking. Ow. And it's like very, very easy too. As far as I know, quarterstaves don't really have anything like that, except for like aftershocks, which there's a support gem and 2 nodes on the tree that give a total of 18%. I don't know what the chances for the support gem are, but the tree gives you up to 18%. And that's only for slams. Strikes can only get 10. By the way, the beast is right there. My lightning res is 20%, by the way. We should probably fix that before the real Jamin-Ra. By my hand. Can make the greatest mace build in the game, and it will clear tier 10 content. I mean, I think I've seen people one tap the Arbiter, the final boss. Yeah, like the Atlas boss with maces. Like, it's not impossible, it just doesn't feel that great. Have they seen a mace off-screen the Arbiter before? Not till I get there, no. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Mark my words, Jamin-Ra.
He conjures the very sands against us.
Run! Okay, that's far enough. Bye-bye. Y'all are really gonna make me walk all the way up to that damn door?
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle.
Jamin-Ra. We would do not wander.
Move swiftly.
Hith first.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
Bunk. Fine. One more level, boys. The final level. You're already 4% through that level, actually. Nice. Yep. Go ahead and take out all the mechs. All the mechs res. And then... you know what? Maybe we would be better off just going straight for the rage. Because, again, my res is not to the point where I'm taking advantage of that. Well, we got the side objective. Here's the boss lady. She's in the same spot that she was last time. Hopefully this is the last boss we have to fight without Hammer of the Gods.
I know of this serpent tongue. Keep your bones to yourself.
I dislike trying to sustain the map I want to run in PoE1. PoE2, I dislike trying to find the correct amount of waystones, which is the equivalent of maps, but you don't, like, you use a waystone to, like, pick us, or to go to a spot on an actual map. Like, you don't get to pick which areas you choose, or you get. You just pick which direction you go. So you're not like sustaining for the same area. And I don't mind that, but sometimes the areas suck. But sustaining waystones is a super pain in the ass and I don't like doing it. One way to do it. Yeet.
My Akhara will not believe this.
Let's just get that out of the way. Oh, also, Spuds, when you do play it, I would really highly recommend you try WASD rather than mouse movement. It feels really good. Also, if you're playing WASD, you can spin around. Which I kind of hope when they do make Cyclone, like, to activate it, you actually have to spin your character. Because I've been practicing. I think the vast majority of the player base has been practicing. imagine the sensitivities. That would be that would definitely be hilarious to see. I can only imagine the amount of people that would get banned for using like auto spinners. There would be hordes of them. So the bridge was up this time. Cyclone addiction had me auto spinning. Yep, happens to the best of us. Level 3 support gems. Wow. Ah, yeah. More statues. Yeet. We're 2/3 of the way there. It's almost time. Question is, do I get there before or after the fireman? Might be after. Yeah, we're kind of on our way out of this place.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
I always wish the statues would wake up when I click on that. Oh no, they did. Just took for fucking ever. Slow ass statues. Maybe this will level me up.
Back, Guardians!
Yay. Not even close. But it was good progress. Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Before the boss even, somehow. Give me my hammer. First, I have to remember alphabetical order. I'm not even gonna quit it. Oh my fuck, we're short a prism. Also, I'm short a damn greater jeweler's orb. Yes, I'll pay 2 to 1. Fuck it. Six link in Act 5, baby. Now then, what do we put on it? I didn't think this part through either. I had ideas, but never really like fully actualized those ideas into plans. What was that? 52? Oh, right. The hammer. I believe we want less duration. Do we care though, actually? What I want is second wind. So we can use it twice. Tremors. Although that's 35% less damage. What a bummer. Rage Forged, I would like. Every time we get hit will give us 11 rage as soon as we finish out the wheel we're going for. So that'll be good. Heft is good. I think we put Brutality on there as well. Which will be a little bit of a bummer to lose on Bone Shatter, but now we can put Culling Strike on Bone Shatter. So we have a pretty decent chance to cause extra aftershocks. So actually you could have all of them proc, it looks like. Supported skills gain multiple independent chances to cause aftershocks but deal less damage. So I have a 30% chance to cause 1 aftershock. 15% chance to cause 2 aftershocks, 10% to cause 3, and if that's the way that works, then I suspect these might be adding together actually, so it's a separate 18% chance. We'll give it a shot. What's the delay? 2.5 seconds. Easy. Light work. Light work. Where's this boss at? We don't want to scare him. Just keep going off. Yeet. And that's not even close to how many times we'll actually get to use it in a row when I have my ascendancy. It's a smaller AoE than I expected with all the AoE we do have on the tree, though.
Sins of the mother.
Yeet. Easy. Easy.
Who is this?
Could I have the thing, lady, the thing? The man's dropping the hammers, all of them.
The Ardura will not understand this. There was a goddess.
All right, time to do our ascendancies. So, you motherfuckers. Okay, GG. Now I just need the ability to dual wield two-handed weapons. Sounds like somebody should be a happy camper. We just have to deal with the triple attribute requirements.
The Winter Sekhema's challenge.
Is that how you say that?
Where I deserve to be.
Do I even have any relics that give me enough honor res?
I will serve.
Babala, I don't want your service. They sure do. Also the damage debuff? Wait, what? What damage debuff? 19 honor res. 12% honor res, that's 31. 45. 30 more. 25, bosses take increased damage. That should work. I don't want this shitty ass relic, Babala.
Go with the winds.
Does dual wielding have a penalty associated with it? That's kind of a bummer. So we can get 2-3 verticals. Bosses take increased damage. Yeah, that is a fuckload of honor res. Kinda like that one though. Maybe we just do this. Rares take 22%. How about we just do max honor? I'm gonna need a bunch. 30% damage debuff to skills and 30% debuff to attack speed. What? That's crazy. See, in PvE 1, you get like 15, you gain 15 or 30% attack speed for dual wielding. What's my move speed? 9.2. Sheesh. Owie. Oops. What? I think we'll be okay. Everything here is 30 levels beneath me, so I can basically one-tap it. And that was on purpose. I am the tallest. Room types are unknown. Oh no. Use giant split so you can use a two-handed weapon and a shield. Yeah, but if I dual wield while using the hammer, it just makes me still happy, dude. If I dual wield while using the hammer, then it hits with both just at 30% reduced damage. So it's like 1.4 weapons worth of damage. There's another one? Listen here, bucko.
Good riddance.
Honestly, what I should be doing is I should be using Fist of War. Yeah, it just specifies on the ability. For this one at least, it's both weapons. Then again, I don't know if we should be running Fist of War in there. The 20% damage in AoE is cool, but if we're trying to spam Hammer of War or Hammer of the Gods, then it doesn't make sense to use Fist of War because that's a use it once in a while kind of thing. I'm gonna bonk the shit out of all these rares though. I'm very excited. That thing just died. I didn't even do anything. What is my armor up to in here? 2400? That seems a little lower than I thought. Also, I'm not sure if the rares are spawning. Oh no, there it is. Hey, watch out. Watch out. I hear there's bad weather around.
Swift magnificence.
This was a great decision, and I cannot wait till we have our both of our ascendancies done. A gauntlet? I didn't have any uses left. I lost my first honor point. No. On your with hunter? Yeah. Valid. Overleveling is a great strat for ascending, but also you should have an easier time doing this trial if you want to with a ranged character. Fuck your fire beams. See if I care. I don't. Yeah. Yo, honestly, it's like unbelievable the difference between melee and range. Oh, good, we got our honor back. Thank goodness. I wonder what I got. Wow, Fountain of Youth. Shocking development. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I missed one? Bro. Shit me.
Impressive endurance.
I think I can afford to take 167 damage. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Why, yes, I would like that. Thank you. Also, turns out we have 3 more options. Ah, we have to kill 2 rares, do we? Funny how that works. I have 2 charges. That was 8 aftershocks, dude. Come over here.
A great challenge overcome.
I think I'll be okay without honor recovery. I'm not even gonna bother looking at that. I'd like to use the Hammer of the Gods on the rares, but I also would like to have uses left. for the boss.
Stand tall.
Stand proud. You are strong. What you got, Babala? Nothing that I can afford. Imagine my surprise.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Babala, is the foe ahead formidable? I don't know if I believe.
Furious Stone Lord, I challenge you.
Stand clear.
Yeet. Perfect. All according to Kikaku. Boots, gloves, boots, mages. Sure. Sure. Well, look at that. I ascended. We have officially attained the Mancer part of the Hammer-mancer. And look at that. 33% chance to not consume a cooldown when used. Yes. Yes. Perfect.
I shall be.
You have this. We will succeed.
Oh, I got a silver key. Okay, bye-bye, Babala. And now to the Trial of Chaos. Which I farmed a bunch off stream at like level 80. Or zone level 80. And I'm less afraid of this place.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another. Misfortune strikes when you least expect it.
Energy shield. Piss off, trial, mister.
Are you ready? Challenge.
No. Still need to try and get the 4th ascendancy for your warrior. Bro, we suffered from success. I stunned them. I wanted to almost stun them. Yeah, 4th ascendancy is tough. It's tough until it isn't. Because if you can just dunk on everything in the trial, because you've outscaled everything, like it's not even a question of if you can get it done or not, but until you get to that point, it's a real pain in the ass. But we are also using Hammer of the Gods without Rage, which in a couple levels is something we'll be able to actually take advantage of. Actually, one level. Oh no, we already do have some Rage gain. It's just slower than I realized. Need to upgrade gear for your warrior and level up a few more times. Yeah. Understandable. Are you still playing the Witch Hunter? Like right now, or are you even playing at all?
We are only getting
Less AoE, bro. Bro. I mean, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it. This is
exceeds your grasp.
whatever. our AoE will be like back to normal. Playing the Witch Hunter has been fun. Hell yeah. And if you can farm faster on that, you'll get currency a lot faster than on a slower character. So it's not a bad idea. Ah, it's so sad and depressing. Bro. I regret everything. It's a little faster. Hell yeah. Wonder what the hammer looks like. It's still usable. Fuck. That wasn't so bad, now was it? Wait, did that use a cooldown? I don't think it did. That was the first time using it since the trial, the first one.
We are only getting started. The exception allows.
Not even a little worried about rare monsters. Oh boy, do I have something for them.
Follow the path.
I kind of wish we could stand more than like 2 feet away from this thing and have it continue. Come on, keep moving. Mr. President, we got him.
We are only getting started.
I think we'll be okay with crit chance.
They strike for the heart.
We are still 15 levels above this place, 14 levels above this place. And it's the easy boss. Hell yeah. This boss don't move at all. Wait, my AoE came back. Yeet. There we go. Well, that went well. Unethical. Mint. Do you know the things I had to suffer through to get to this point? It's ethical. This is a karmic justice coming back around my way, you know?
A trial well completed. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
Was this... I mean, that's kind of an interesting starter piece, but also no sockets. I don't think I care about it. Yeah. Yeah, we got a Takari soul core out of it. What's not to like? It's like 8 chaos or 8 exalts even. All right, now that we are actually. Wait, I didn't spend my points. Aha! Time snap. Yeah, let's put it on left mouse, shall we? Oh, middle mouse. So I'm kind of... Do we use second wind on Hammer of the Gods? Or do we use it on time snap? Because if we use it on time snap, that opens up a support socket on Hammer. It just means we'll have to, like, use time snap more often. So then instead of choosing between, like, Rage Forge and something else, well, we can just use both. Also, what does this say specifically? Manipulates time resetting the cooldowns of your other skills. So this is the really important question. It resets both charges. We have to leave the double charges on the hammer. Because otherwise time snap won't do both. Yeah, so if we say we use all of our things and we don't proc now and again, ever. With second wind on Hammer of the Gods, that's hammer, time snap, hammer. With it the other way, it's hammer, time snap, hammer, time snap, hammer. So yeah, second wind is way better on Hammer of the Gods. So, with that in mind, let's actually progress through the rest of Act 2, shall we? I'm very excited. By the way, I think I have to do this. It is very... So far, I'm very enthusiastically impressed. I was a little worried it would be shit. But after how that went against the, you know, low-level bosses, it's looking promising. We'll see how it feels against, like, faster bosses and things that are on my level. We got him. Hey yo, I'm the only one allowed to drop shit from the sky now. Stop it.
Who wake the dead.
Got the copyright.
Vulgar
Trademark.
rituals be damned.
I'm so excited to get to the boss, dude. I actually cannot wait to see this. We need to make sure we kill enough stuff here to get the other half of the second relic thing. I think it's the centaur hyena things that drops it. Yeah. Rude. I think we'll be able to deal with that giant pretty easily as well, now that I think about it. I forgot we were worried about that. All my worries got washed away by the hammer, dude. It's everything I hoped it would be, so so far, it seems. But the fact that Time Snap resets both charges of the cooldown is, like, insane. Which, I mean, I expected it would, and I hoped it would, but I wouldn't have put it past them to say, no, it only does one charge. You know, sometimes there's stuff like that in this game. Still haven't used the cooldown. Oh, better reset. Yep. True. Yay.
The darkness is now dispelled. The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Perfect. MC Hammer would be proud. Hell yeah, brother.
These tusks.
Hell yeah, dude. I actually don't think I can smile any bigger. What the fuck? Yo, is Stampede a slam? It is. That's hilarious. What if we start running around with that? Just for fun. I have so many ability slots open, like why not? It absolutely is. I'm very unworried about the giant boss. And my weapon's not even good. This is like the start of Act 1 crew.
Permitted here, but I should not linger.
Funk.
Strange creation.
Oh yeah, I forgot to try it. Ooh. It doesn't have infinite range? I thought we could just keep using it like, well, I guess shield charge would stop every once in a while, wouldn't it? So you just push the button. Oh my damn, what was it? It's a lot of AoE. Suppose we could replace Earthquake with that, if it stuns well. But Earthquake taking up the entire screen is kind of fun.
My eyes deceive me.
But yeah, it hits like 5 times, so it is kind of stunning the shit out of things. Earthquake just has so much reach, though, without me having to position myself. Like, I can hit all those dudes from here. Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. Howie. Yeah, none of that used any of my charges, by the way. Still going. This might have been the best idea I've ever had. Not the waypoint, we have to keep looking for the giants. By the way, the gain rage 1 hit has like a long ass cooldown on it. So we kind of need to get a boatload of it if we want to rely on that. Which we will get 11, which is enough to trigger Rage Forge from a single hit, but I don't know if I'll want to keep that support. Was that the third one? I think that was the second. So excited to get to the boss, dude. I've never been so excited to go see this boss. Yo, wait. Hold up. I have to see something. So the cooldown on Earthquake and the cooldown on Fist of War are actually rolled separately. Because the previous time I used Earthquake, Earthquake went on cooldown and Fist of War didn't, and this time Fist of War went on cooldown and Earthquake didn't. So it's actually like a 1 in 9 chance that I actually get to use both back to back. Which isn't a great chance, but it's interesting that that's how that works. I think it's right there, or like down here. How's the giant hiding so well in this place? What the hell? Yep. Behind the pillar, dude. Who'da thunk? Come here, boss man. I got something to say to you. You think I forgot how this went in Act 2? Because I didn't. Oh, there's some new stuff.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
How did they get in here? That wasn't a very big door. It's like a ship in a bottle. Except like 30 giants. Ow. Nice. That's not the boss. If I do have to get into a place with a bunch of enemies, it is kind of fun to just stampede in. Does give us a nice little preemptive strike when we have to go in. Whee! What if I don't want to speed up the animation a little? Is that bad? Kind of like the sense of impending doom hanging over the bosses. True. True. And that, again, did not proc the cooldown. Fantastic. Owie. The lightning res, I forgot I have none. Do I still have the stun build-up gem on Earthquake? No, it might not be a bad idea to put that, because it's kind of like our main method of causing clear is getting enemies close to stunned with or with Earthquake, and then Bone Shattering to finish them off and like clear a pack. But it seems we're not... Bro, did I really miss the boss somewhere and do a hole in... It's fucking right there. I sure did. I am not the clown, I am the entire circus. Maybe what we don't need to do is change our gems. What we need to do is change my weapon. More fizz damage would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? What's up, buddy? Yeah, there he is.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Fuck, I wasted them both. Oh, we're out of hammers. Yep, I started spamming too early. And now he's going to the bad spot. No! Oh, I can still hit him. Owie. Aha, we're back in action, baby! Not as much as I was hoping. It's my fault for throwing all the hammers too early. I was trying to time it so it would land when he got here. Gonna wait for that cooldown to finish and then slam it. Owie. They got blocked by the line of sight. That's better. Yay. God bless Culling Strike.
It's time to go.
He just face planted on the damn dais.
Beautiful.
So it was far from a one-shot, but there were some mechanical issues, number one. Number two, it still went well. I still had a great time with it.
Who goes there? Did your...
This, if my
This is an immense honor.
Kinda, the more I think about it, the less I like Rage. Rage Forged. Is there a better option somewhere? We could give it cooldown recovery rate, but I'd like to give it inevitable critical, but we have resolute technique for right now because my accuracy rating is bad. We could get another Aftershock. I didn't realize there was a second support for Aftershocks. Is there another one, though? I thought using it with combo would be kind of interesting. Not the culmination, but the other one where it's like you get 5 or 8 or whatever and get like 50% more damage or something. Potential is another one I'd like to use when we can have the accuracy rating for it. But maybe just Aftershock's heft and brutality is enough. Yeah. While I'm in town, I need to go Gamba at the Gamba store.
Yes,
Not that one.
yes.
Yes.
Make a choice.
That's all my Gambas. I was hoping for lightning res. Lightning damage. Lightning damage. Lightning to attacks. Mana. All res. And that's 4. Not nothing, but not really enough. That's a lot of life. But it is on a gold ring, so it's already like minus 20 to 30 res. Sorry, Risu, I kind of hate all of those.
Wait, the deal is done.
Except that one, like it's okay. Mm-hmm. It is a very, very good amulet, Sean. I used it on the Flicker Strike build. This did not really turn into anything good at all.
I hear you. Take your time.
Hmm.
Right?
22 to 33. Or 64% and 3 to level of all skills. That's kind of sick too.
Take care.
Bro. Killing me. All I care about is turning one of those prefixes into a... And it's gone. I mean, this hit a second percent fizz. But it really needs flat on there to do anything, and I think there's not a chance
I'll unburden you.
of that happening.
Blessings. It must be hard for some to understand our own.
Yeah.
Enter Deshar. You have your orders.
Dishar. This sure thing, bro.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead. Die, scum!
A purple gem, are you? Probably because it doesn't give me a new point. Thought they made the vultures jump less. Now we need to be looking for the old thing. Where's the letter? Somehow I did not get stunned there. Nice. I'm not convinced I'm gonna want to keep these rage points now that I'm trying it. We'll spec into them and see how they feel at like when we have the notable and everything, but so far I'm not that impressed. I think I'd need rage gain on hit of some kind to really make it feel okay, because if I get hit and build up a bunch of rage and then don't get hit for a couple seconds, then suddenly my rage is just all gone. But even if I have just like one rage gain on hit from like my attacks, then at least I can rush to hit something and gain one and then reset the timer before it starts going away. Aha. What if that was the door? I'd probably be a little annoyed that I didn't grab that checkpoint. Also, Sean, I just realized, oh no, wait, you're playing on PlayStation, so never mind. At least, if you can list it on the PC market, it's like 40x. Last I checked, which was admittedly like 2 weeks ago, but it is not a 1x unique. Vengeful Fury? That's not an item. Whoops. Is that just the oh no, that's this node, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm pathing towards. But I would like rage when I gain a hit, or when I hit something. It's great to get a big burst when I get hit, but also there's like a really, really long cooldown on it, like half a second or a second and a half or something like that. So even if I get hit by like 4 dudes back to back, I don't know, I go all the way up to 30 in no time. I want to get the emotions to put that on an amulet for your warrior. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I think it just needs a little more investment in rage to be that exciting. Like if you're already using it and it's working well, then I'm sure it's a great way to, or if you're already using rage and it's working well for you, then having Vengeful Fury on top of that is pretty good. But I don't know if it's something that you can just throw in and suddenly have rage all the time.
By Garukan!
Got to grab us some lightning rays. That'll help a little bit with jumping around. True. I did tag him. I did. It's better than I ever could have hoped. Yeah. It's like that. And I canceled out of 2 of them, actually, because I was in pain. So we could have had 2 more. You don't have rage on your warrior currently. It just seemed like a good skill to put on an amulet. Gotcha. But the problem with rage is if you don't gain it for like a second and a half or 2 seconds, then it just kind of all drains out at the speed of sound. So it doesn't stick around very long. Another funny thing about the Ascendancy Dagon is, and now and again, triggers their rolls for the cooldowns of Fist of War and Earthquake separately. So sometimes we get Fist of War reset, sometimes we get Earthquake reset, and not the other one. Sometimes we get them both. It's kind of funny. It would be nicer if they both re-rolled, like, together, so that way if one rolled, or if one won the roll, they both win the roll, but it's just a funny little detail. I really want to get to this boss, but I also really want the lightning res, so we can show off the hammers for real against an actual boss. There it is. I think it's really funny they made like bird mechs. My shit's on cooldown. That'll work. Alright, let's let that come off cooldown. Then we'll trigger this boss. And we won't pre-hammer and waste half of them before the boss is even targetable. That's what we did during the giant boss, and it still went well, but it was not as good as it could have been.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Pretty good, pretty good. I mean, dropped his health by 70% with my first burst of attacks, so you know what? I'm okay with that. And it's back. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, we were doing that without our letters, our skill points from the letter. 10 to 15 next, you might just hold on to it for now. Yeah, it must have gotten cheaper as time has gone on. Oh, I didn't realize we were in ads for that fight. Fuck. Damn it.
Who goes there? You found a letter.
It's okay. I'll pay attention for Jamanra. I think I'm gonna take the billion attack damage in exchange for attack speed here.
Yes? Quickly, be brave. Make a choice.
That's cold damage, Risu. That's not fizz damage.
The deal.
Alright. Tua Sala.
The Faradin, as we will have our justice. We now have their train. Enter this. You have your orders.
Okay, bye.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what. The Faradin will fall. Give no quarter! No mercy!
That dude had too much life. I don't know, if enemies are walking up and just wailing on me, it is... We are staying at 30 rage, like, it's not not entirely bad. It's just like the moment we stop getting hit is the moment we are back at 0 rage, it feels like. Alright, no ads are running. We may actually be able to show off Hammer of the Gods properly now. But Sago! It's me. See, it's just a big dude. You're just having some snacks.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore Dura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus blood-bound king. We skin them. Submit.
Marrakech will pay.
Works for me, boss.
We're running out of time. End this.
Wait, we're already doing this?
What are you doing?
Fuck, all my hammers are gone. I didn't think to save any for the second phase. It's okay. We'll get them back. We'll get them back.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
We're gonna let the one hammer that's almost done finish recharging, use it, and then use Time Snap. Time Snap did not reset its cooldown, or it did reset its cooldown, so we get another set of 2.
We will blot out the sun. Our gift to you. I will erase you. The Marrakech will pay. We will blot out the sun. Winds to me. Take our hate. The fight to this now. 10,000 spears. Die, foolish Sycamore.
You know what? Maybe I should take the 20% more damage against heavy stunned enemies.
This is not over. Not yet.
Get his ass.
I return you to the embrace of death.
Yeet.
It is done.
Yeah, get his ass. So I think Act 2 the second time was about 3 hours, but we also did two Ascendancy trials that we were putting off through all that. Tolerable, tolerable. I kind of just want to buckle down and finish the campaign today, but that's going to turn into a 10-hour stream. But the hammers, dude, the hammers!
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
Alright, I have to talk to him twice. Behold, the face of your unmaking.
The husband of Garukan.
That's husband of onion to you.
Don't believe it.
Yes, yes, until.
Okay, bye.
The humidity is disgusting.
Valid.
Let's get on with this. Away with you! They rise from the waters.
I think we'll finish out Crushing Verdict and then we'll go for that. If we come across the boss, this is not the boss. If we come across the boss, I am going to kill him simply because I want to drop more hammers on things. But I need like worthy targets, you know? I can't just drop them on these bugs. Looks like we missed the boss. Oh well. He doesn't even know. Ah, he got knocked back. It's fine. We made it. Alright, friends. I believe that is where we're going to end the stream for today.
Hello there. And until next
But
time.
I appreciate y'all hanging
Care
out.
to take a chance?
Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, excuse me. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you smack the follow button and come see me again tomorrow on either platform. To see the rest of the campaign and the early endgame experience with this build. If you think about it, we kind of did do the entire set of acts one time today. We just did them in a wonky order. We started on Act 3 today, we ended on Act 3. But yeah, we'll do Act 3 again tomorrow. But I do appreciate y'all watching. Hope you have yourselves a good night. I might gamble off stream, but I might also wait until tomorrow when we start the stream to do that. So who knows? But have yourselves a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.